We're gonna do some retro today. I'm going to AFK before I start. It's a great way to start the stream. Do-do-do-do. Oh. I'm here. Right. Hey, X. This is my first time playing this week, but I don't think I'm gonna get a good score. Last, when I was doing really well, I played like 3 times in the week. So, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. Let's see, we need to options. Options. Alright, first test. Actually did play it a little bit. Off screen. Not very much, just like the first 2 levels. You can't stand on those. Ah, okay. Pretty sure. You can just hop through most of these levels. Bruh, the stupid berries. I even like use them except to fly. You'd think you'd be able to throw them at things. Right, you can just run down the slopes. Oh, that's a cloud. I don't even see the clouds. Clouds. Stand on the clouds. Bro! Oh, this is going well. Does kind of feel like the first time playing Aladdin. I get my ass kicked by the easiest stuff, because I'm trying to learn the level. I believe something. Believe. Not gonna do so well this week. Whoop, big jump. There we go. Oh, that ain't good. Do big jumps. No? Did like... No, I'm not gonna be able to do any of this. I jumped across the freaking blocks in the world record. I did notice the guy that had the world record in this game is the same guy that not only wrote the guide, I think he wrote the guide for this game, but he also has the world record for Aladdin. It's the Hulk. Bruh. Boom, boom. Okay. What the hell? You sink when holding a block? I was trying to jump on top of it. That's not what I was trying to do there. Bruh. So easy to take a bunch of hits. Can't stand on that? Line right in the middle. Oh, this game's frustrating. I don't like this game as much. What's up, Ronica? I can see, bud. More Mickey Mouse pain. Guys, I had some tech issues kicking me off. I had to update OBS for finally. I left it on an old version for a long time because it's the one that worked with the screen reader. The Drambar screen reader for Mario Maker. But stop grabbing shit and drowning, you idiot mouse! So I finally updated because I was getting weird issues with my browser. Yeah, Rona. Yeah, I broke something a little more concerning than what I had. But, I mean, it was pissing me off because every time I opened up my browser while I had OBS running, it logged me out of everything. Which was really weird. So I looked it up and it said it was an OBS issue. Actually, I can try to confirm that now. Let me see if it's still logging me out of everything. All OBS is running. No. Yeah, I think I already tested this. Yeah, it's fine. So that I did fix that issue. Don't know why it was doing that, but it did fix that issue. Hey, Maury. We died. But now it doesn't detect my capture card. Sort of. It still sees that there's a capture card and what its name is. Like, it knows it's there. But it doesn't show the video. And that's not even the weirdest part. The strangest thing is it is always broadcasting the audio. As long as OBS is open, it's broadcasting the audio from my capture card, no matter what I do, even if there's nothing in the scene. Which is just bonkers. It should not be doing that. I do not understand what's going on there. If I load up the capture card software itself, it shows it just fine. Unless I try to load it while OBS is running, then it still thinks it's in use. Just an absolutely baffling issue. I think I'm just going to have to try to find an in-between version of OBS that still works with the web browser, but also lets my capture card work. I'm on like 31 point something. I'm going to have to try like 30, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go back to 29 and just hope. Bruh. Why can't I hit this guy? Brother. You're a pain! I want to jump on your head. I want to throw shit at you. Brother, you're annoying. There we go. Got him out of here. Yeah, it's really, really weird. The fact that I was like, I didn't notice it at first because I was trying to figure out the video and I just assumed the audio wasn't working. And I realized I could hear the Mario Maker title screen. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like, is the audio coming through? And I checked the audio and none of the bars were moving. I'm like, but it's not saying it's collecting the audio. And so I started a new scene with nothing in it. Like an actual empty scene. And it was still playing the audio. I checked all of the monitoring, the audio monitoring. None of it's like in the advanced settings. None of it's monitored. It's just, it makes no fucking sense. Baffling. It was coming through my speakers. But it might not. You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let me pause Mickey Mouse. Sorry about that. I don't hear it right now. Let me confirm it's actually on the right screen. I should hear the audio. I'm not hearing it anymore. That's really weird. It's on right now. Maybe you fixed it. It was coming through my speakers because that's my default right now. But I'm not hearing it. Let me switch scenes. I wonder why I'm not hearing it anymore. I guess I'll mess with it more later. Okay. Strange. Guess I can't show you. Maybe I'm going insane. I'm just gonna eat this banana and ponder my life. Oh, yeah, I was gonna stream Maker today. But I needed to stream Retro anyway. My plan was to do a little bit of Maker, and then Retro after. You know, retroactively. Got to turn the audio down. No, clip my nipples. Alright. Oh, that's a mildly annoying sound. So I don't need to hold the button. What the hell, man? Get up there. Bruh. This delay on getting hit is terrible. Kills like 2 seconds. Up. Up. These are worse than the freaking green beans in Mario World. Guess you can't just hop across there. Go up here. It's not the way. It's those stupid spikes, man. Bruh. Stop doing that! Now we're coming. Now we're cruising. Niche. Okay, we're fine. If it leaves. Range section. Up or down? Up and down. It's weird because it's like actually somewhat accurate. The inside of a tree is sort of filled with liquid if you're looking at it, you know, on a microscopic level. I believe all the tubes in a tree are kind of like the vascular system like a person has. Why is this section such bullshit? Get me out of this tree. Oh, goody. We're jumping. Go! Up! No? We're going down. We're going down. Okay, that's fine. Well, the other one of those, that's the store. Get me out of here. You're not supposed to go in the store. You're supposed to go then. I don't understand where I was supposed to go there. What is this game? Bro. I died. Back to the beginning! Oh my god. Not the tree. It ate me? The door ate me. Heck did it stop audio? That's so weird. Don't understand. Bro! Stupid crabs, what are they doing? I just want to go! Bro! They stay open for like half a second. Come on, Mickey. Never. Bro, I can't go. I don't like the tree section. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Can you go on top of the dude? How do I... Where am I supposed to fucking go here? I don't understand. I only watched the world record like once. 1.5 times. Get an idea. Don't really know what to do. Hello? What is he stuck on? Holy fuck this game, dude. Worse than Aladdin. The other Mickey Mouse and Chip and Dale combined. How the fuck do I get up here? There we go. Now he jumps. You have to be like way on the edge. Look at that shit. Bro, go up! It's because I'm pressing jump. I'm trying to time it like a spring. You have to hold jump the whole time. That's strange. You have to be holding it the whole time. Good to know. Like, no Mario contraptions work. Dude. Does the charge shot do more damage? Die. Bro, that fucking ledge. Because you want to go up so you don't hit that dude. But there's just an invisible wall here. Look at that shit. So stupid. That's pretty good timing on that shot. That's if you could swim down. Well, that was a lot easier. Where you throw your skirt at him. What's up, Buttershark? Good to see you, bud. I am having issues today. Tell you what. Holding fucking jump, dude. I thought it would just work. Guess you have to jump onto it while holding jump. Those are fucking jank, dude. You have VHR complaints to prove it. Oh, just go. Bro. On top. Oh. Bruh. Where are we going? I think you just... Is this the one where you just YOLO? Yeah. YOLO it off the top. Taking damage? Not in the back. Stop turning around, doofus. That was too bad. Just wants to show me his butt. Like Butter Shark. Banana. Keep holding run. Can't help it. It's not run. I'm hiding. I wasn't paying attention. I just noticed for the first time I can swap his outfit. What happens if you push the button and you don't push something, right? Like, how does that work? Yeah, I don't want to do that. What if you don't want to switch? You just have it ready. Whatever. That was a perfectly normal sized bite of banana, sir. Little finger. Mickey number 1. Oh, do I have to? I wasn't ready for that. What if you can, like, charge blast through them? I should really try to relax. A lot of these old games are just so jank. They can be really enjoyable, but especially in learning them, they can be really frustrating. Especially if you're trying to learn a certain strategy, like going fast. What does this function? Aha. What the fuck? I don't even remember that section in the speedrun. How did he get through that quickly? Did he switch outfits so he can just throw them? Alright, don't die to this easy obstacle. I fucking did it again! God damn it. If you stand... I figured out what happened. It's just like one of the most frustrating things in Super Mario World to me. If you're holding something, like a bomb, and you're standing up against a block, and you throw it, it doesn't hit the block. Same thing here. If you're pressed up against a block and you fire, it doesn't hit the block. It hits the block behind it. How do you fuck that up as a designer? How do you never test that? And fucking fix it? That's baffling. Why is it so common? There's a freaking insect by my face and it's gonna get me killed. Okay, stand back. Blast. 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 Go. Holy crap. I should do one charge and then 2 duck quick shots. That should get me through every time, no problem. Oh, that's the boss. I should have not eaten both of those right away. You fucking jumpy bastard. Bro! I'm out. He's got something on his head. How am I supposed to hit him? If you run out of magic, you're just dead? Well, that's a bummer. Let's stretch my hands. I have to start at the stupid elevator again! Oh my god. I'm gonna stretch my hands and die. No, we're fine. We're fine. Fun. It's for fun. For fun. Banana. You like a good banana. They're cheap. Beating Pops, what's up, Zucchini? Good to see a nerd. Pop sucks. I fucked up. I pushed up against the block again. I'm so stupid. Why doesn't it just work? Oh, it's so dumb. I blame the designers. Blame Nintendo and Disney and anyone but myself. Thank you for the shout out. Holy shit. Alexa's talking to me. Why does that happen sometimes? I don't even know what they're talking about. It's in the other fucking room. Because I'm yelling? This section is not good from a game design perspective. Okay. Fire, fire, fire. Easy. Works every time. Does not give you a whole lot of time there, considering how boring the rest of this section is and how dangerous that one part is. This section is really badly designed. IMHO. Coming, buddy? I'd walk all the way over. Ow! Do that. Yeah. There we go. What a jerk. Hate that guy. Yeah, I'm not too happy with Pops. His ass kept me up until like 1 in the morning because his jackal face decided to stream for a 3rd time. Right here. Flies. Can go up top. Okay. Alrighty. Wait. Whoa! Really, bro? Oh, it stops it, but that doesn't really do me a lot of good, does it? Does that refill you? It does. Bruh, it's fine, I wanted to be up here anyway. I am 1 hit, I am 0 hits. Case of glass, break fire. See, would he get up there? There is. Here? It still doesn't get you up, does it? What does the world record do this part? Yeah, there's no way across there. I guess you just one cycle that. Bro! Maybe I'm just dog shit. Huh? You can push the blocks! Okay, that's pretty cool. You can push the gray blocks. Don't care about your fire. Get out of the way. You have to switch. You have to switch to grab something. That is ridiculous. Oh no, you can just shoot it. The more you know. Let's go back to being Fire Mario then. It's not Mario, that's Mickey. Whatever, nerd. Know what I meant. Whew. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Real quick there. Blast him and go. Womps. Got crushed. Meant to do that. Go down. No, let's not go down. It's a silly place. It's a silly place! I don't want to be down here. If it just touches, or I guess it pinched me between the right side, maybe. Can you still shoot him to stop him, maybe? No. Gotta go. Yeah, go when it's going down. That makes a lot more sense. Suddenly the level from Mario World? Could have made that. I have to duck there. Good to know. Right, everything turns into fire. That is kind of cool. I grant him that. Pushing the blocks is kind of cool. Yeah, no, can't put those out. Good to know. Boss? No, next section, even better. That's a checker. Checkity point. Oh yeah, this guy, you just won. Okie dokie. If you do this really fast, this is barely an issue. What? Big rip. I killed him? And I game over at the same time? Cool. Cool. Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Go, fool! Bro, land on the lower one! Bruh. Brother. Lost butter shark. Lightning hit your house? Oh no, that's rough. I am not. What's up, Death King? I am not. Hey, that's how it's supposed to go. Hey, I ate a perfectly regular, normal bite of banana. I just have a big mouth, alright? I got nips. I got nips. They're in there. They're down there. Gorge, Mickey. Here's the worst outfit for you. Push button? Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Hello? Hello? Goofy? You fuck? Let me in. Goofy? I broke the game. You know what? We'll just start over. Sure that won't happen again. We need to practice the first part anyway. Yeah, I don't... It just... That was awful loud. Decided it was going to stop capturing my inputs. It's still not taking my inputs. Neat. How'd I manage that? It's clearly working. You can see it up there. Look. And when I go to input configuration and I try to reset them, it's working. But in the game, it's not. What if I close it all together? I'm having the weirdest computer issues today. Interesting. The game's detecting my inputs. Third-party apps detecting my inputs. Like the actual game itself was not. Oh, now it is. Now we're fine again. I just had to reset it. Yeah, I closed it. Clothing? I don't like clothing altogether. Only pajama pants. So fucking weird. Alright. For reals this time. Get it clear. Jump over those. Run down the slopes. Push out now, Death King. Guard right? Yeah, I noticed that. The emote menu's all light now. Did they just change that? Fuckers. Okie dokie. Get hit. We're good. Oh, the fucking cloud. Gosh darn it. Does that respawn? It does. So, sure can, as long as you can see clouds. Bro, the stupid berries. From the underworld. Yikes. Getting wrecked. Go up, you fool. There we go. This is where I want to be. Now we're talking. I think he damage boosted here. Take a big jump. Then you only take one hit, and that's actually not a problem. Like that. Nightbot. Shout out Nightbot. Silly goof. Did somebody shout at Ron? We did, thank you. Well, there's always shouting out other folks. Cool dude. Very good at speed running Mario World. Knows some really cool tech. Easy first boss. We're doing this a lot faster already. Speed strats, let's go. Out. Bad. Speed strats, let's go. That was pretty good. Hey Paul, welcome nerd. I remember who it was I said I would play Maker today, but I apologize for inadvertently lying. It was my plan to play at least some Maker today. I'll figure out the capture card issue. Oh, okay. Get in there. Go. Ooh, that was close. Down to one hit. Got him though. Still pretty quick. It's true, Death King. It's true. Try to figure it out maybe Sunday. Tomorrow I have some plans, but maybe on Sunday I'll be able to stream some. Disney Maker. Mickey Maker too. In the world record. Dude takes a long drink of water here because his part takes fucking forever. He's just chilling with his bottle of water. Mario Mickey too, exactly. Super Mario Mickey. I've been thinking about making a platformer. It'd be really, really fun. No basic Unreal Engine coding. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Get your beans out of my face. Franks, no beans. Why am I so stupid? I feel like you can jump on that back tree or something. Maybe make a ROM hack. I would rather make a platformer in Unreal Engine than fucking Lunar Magic. Lunar Magic is not friendly. Unreal Engine is actually pretty friendly. On the gold. Oh, up in the beginning of that section. I'll try to remember that. Did see the gold. Okay, just like 4 leaves you need. I had downloaded Lunar Magic before. I booted it up. It's not intuitive, I guess is what I should say. In my opinion, maybe it's just confirmation bias, but something like Unreal Engine is more like Mario Maker 2, where they take making sure it's easy to use into consideration, compared to something like Blender or LiveSplit or GIMP, where it's like, you're just gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna make sure all the options are available, and if you want to know how to do any of the options, you'll probably have to watch a tutorial or something. There's not, like, good built-in help and stuff. Maybe I'm tripping. Feel free to disagree. Jumps like a crazy dude. Did they really? Doesn't real a lot working right now. Actually, if I was doing 2D side, you look into a different. That's fair. That's fair. I would mostly want to use Unreal. Like, it wouldn't necessarily be 2D. I'd have access to easily have like 3D sections. Like if I was in Unreal, if I wanted to change like a certain section or one boss fight to being forward scrolling instead of side scrolling or top down, I could just easily do that depending on what assets I was using, I guess. But if I was already using 3D assets, it seems like it'd be, you know, really straightforward to have access to whatever I want to do, change camera perspectives. And I was considering making it like a trolley sort of platformer game, right? So having access to just mess with the camera or any aspect of the game I want, like the full freedom. I don't know what's in. I might look into it at least. But I've heard of that first. Or I've heard of that before. I might look into it first because it probably has more options than I'm giving it credit for. But I'm already like aware of what you can do in Unreal Engine, and it's basically anything. This is the one you can just go. Anything you can think of, you can probably do in Unreal Engine, which is pretty cool. What? Can he do enough damage? Oh, that actually does do a lot of damage. Wow, you can wreck his face with rapid fire. That's quite nice. Get Mario striking a fucking pose. Icky ass Mario head. Yeah, I'm not sure what Buttershark's saying there. Right? I just stood on his face and spam fired. That guy's annoying. He tries to keep showing me his butt. That's sexual harassment, Pete. I don't want to see your big spider butt in my face. Right on, Death King. Have a safe drive. I hear if you jump on that gold block, it's a shortcut too. Shortcut to death? Nice, nice. Sounds fun. Got a plan. No, no. I think you're just talking about general platforming stuff. Maybe you meant Godot, and that's why I'm not sure what you meant. Got? How's it pronounced? Dude, he's fast. Fast. You have to sort of... Yeah, I got you. I see what you mean. To simulate 2D. I've seen someone do it. There's actually, like... There's a whole bunch of presets you can do in Unreal Engine. If you're like, I want to make a game, it's like, sure, what type of game do you want to make? And you're like, a 2D game. It's like, I gotcha. And then it does that. It like sets a bunch of that for you. You know what I mean? Which is pretty cool. One of the reasons I say Unreal's very, very user-friendly. Similar to Mario Makers. You can even start with preset and stuff and go from there. Keep trying to shoot those geysers. Whoopsie. Not shoot the fire geysers. I think this is... I take it. Oh, and I can shoot it, right? I can... Yes? Blast it? Yeah, you just blast it, stupid. Hot. Too bad, not too bad. I'm not sure how they do it by default. It's more of just having a stationary camera, I think. Not stationary, like, yeah. It's more like, it's not locking it to each tick as much as it's keeping it locked to a certain coordinate, right? It's just not allowing it to move off a certain coordinate, but then still sliding with the player on the other coordinates, so that it maintains a 2D perspective. I see what he's saying now. I think he phrased it strangely. That is effectively what it's doing. But when you say something like each tick, it makes it sound like you're doing something that you probably shouldn't be doing because you want to avoid per tick activities as much as possible when designing a game. But yeah, something like just making sure your camera doesn't move beyond z = 0 or whatever is typically pretty easy. Right? It doesn't have to check on each tick whether or not it's still on the correct axis or location on an axis if it just never allows it to move off of that location on the axis. Fire do be hot. Fire do be hot. I kind of died there on purpose because I had 1 heart. I was like, well, I'll just do this real quick unless I die. I have to stop shooting to walk down, which is really annoying. Walk, shoot, walk, shoot, walk, shoot. Bro, get out of here. What a jerk. It's my job. An updated way, but it must come down physically. Physics if you use it, if you have something balanced off another object. Review, if you use something. Yeah. Oh, you have to lock, like, everything? That can be okay, too. Some games, like, use that, even old 2D, like, actual 2D games will have stuff fly towards the screen. That can be fine, as long as it's consistent. You would have to, like, program a death animation. Okay, if you're using physics, things would be weird, but you could incorporate physics into a blueprint that made it move in a very consistent way, like when you kill something, kick it with physics in a certain direction away from the player, maybe even towards the screen, and it'll watch it go pew and then just disappear, right? As long as you have it despawn after, it shouldn't cause too many issues. This is where I got stuck before. We finally got the worst outfit in the game. You'll love to see it. At least it doesn't have ammo. At least it doesn't have ammo. Where am I going? I know there's ups over here. I thought you could jump off of that. Well, your character shouldn't. I guess only if something collides with the player and moves it. You should be able to lock the player to a certain coordinate on that axis as well. Like if your camera is always on 0, the player could always be on 100 or whatever right in front of it. Can't aim the direction. Oh, you can just climb up. That's good to know. What the fuck is this? Yeah. Gotcha. But when you phrase it as set on tick, it sounds like you're allowing it to move and then checking each frame to see if it's not where it should be, and then sliding it back. You can just lock the axis so that it can't move in the first place, and then it doesn't have to do any sort of per frame checking. What the fuck is this outfit, dude? Yeah. It's I would think we're talking about the same thing. It's just your phrasing when you say on tick makes it sound like you're doing something you typically don't want to do. But when you touch the black ball, it just drops you in the hole. Who designed this level? You touch the ball, and you just slide off of it, and it kills your momentum. This is some jank shit. You can't just hold up to climb. I do not like this level. So how does it want me to do that? It doesn't fire forward. Bro, what is this stupid weapon? Oh, I don't like it at all. This is terrible. Oh, just awful. Not the streamer. Like, this is bad. Holy smokes. Dog shit. Okay, well, this is fine. There is a consistent way to climb. You just hold up. Shoot up, hold up. Yeah, like when you have an integer set like that. That's like the difference between saying keep your health, for example, at 100 the entire time. Don't let the health drop below 100. Or every time the health does drop below 100, change it back to 100. And do that on every frame. That's a much worse way of doing that. Okay, so you can bypass the gray orb if you're really good. Just because of, I believe, how it handles it being much more resource intensive. But it's going to depend on exactly the system and how it's doing it too. There may be actually no difference. But that would be, I think, an oversight on the engine's part. You should be able to do it more efficiently than checking every tick or every frame to see if it's actually taking it out of my face. I don't like this at all. I think you get what I mean, but yeah. That's just a weird phrasing issue. Maybe that's the way it describes it in what you're used to. When I was learning Unreal Engine, I was working with a dude that knew a good amount more than me and would give me tips, and he's the one that told me you basically never want to do on tick unless you can absolutely cannot help it. Anything that's checking every frame, it's just, even if it's something relatively minor, it's just going to add up more and more and more until your game is just chugging. Dude, this hook is terrible. I wonder if I can shoot that. Nope, sure can't. Sure can't. Could have just waited. I really expected the hook to be a lot more fun. What the fuck? You have to wait for it to go up, too? Good time. Why can't you jump off of it? That's kind of funny. Out the bottom of Cloud City. I was very Cloud City coded. So how do you make it? That is such a stupid mechanic. All my homies hate the hook. Dude, go! There we go. The fucking win, bro! It wasn't even there when I jumped! What the hell, man? Deep breath. Eat your banana. Stop complaining. We're having fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm talking about games and stuff. I do wonder, what is the difference? Yeah. What is the difference, like, as far as how resource intensive it is to lock an axis versus checking an axis? Like, is it actually, behind the scenes, is it actually doing the same thing? Like I said, I think that would be an oversight by the engine maker if it was the same. Surely there's a better way to do that. Like, that's why they add functions to shortcut certain things. Why does he jump sometimes, bro? That's the same hole! That was one of my problems, is I would do stuff like, whenever, or like, I'd build a trigger box. I didn't even jump forwards, I just jumped straight up. I'd build a trigger box, and it'd be something like, I want it to do something if there's a player in here, so I guess I'll just check every tick. I'll get a list of all entities in this trigger box and check to see if any of them are the player I want. And if so, why doesn't he fucking jump? I need to figure this hook out. And if so, then do the thing. That's not how you want to do that. You can have it, if something enters the box, then you check the entities in the box, right? That's a lot better off. And then every time something enters or exits, you can just, like, update the list of what's in the box and then just check against the list. There's, like, a lot of shortcuts as far as making sure you're not overworking the processor in these things, is what I've learned. I am so fucking stupid, dude. I'm not paying attention. Changing after the fact because you're to these physics, right? You're correcting instead of that's the difference between, I think, locking one of the axis, which is like literally just a checkbox in Unreal. You can just check a box and now that thing is locked to an axis, or locked an axis of rotation, right? For example, you can have something able to be moved by physics, but then lock all the axis of rotation, so when you kick it, it flies like it's a sprite or something, even though it's 3D. That's kind of cool. Stuff like that you can do with locking certain... Why can't I fucking jump, dude? What is wrong with this hook? I guess you don't push jump, you just hold right. So you have to stop at every single one of these pits and wait for the air. This section is stupid, man. Hate this section. Fucking a weak-ass hook. Wait for the air. Wait for the air. It's just... It's a habit to push jump. Wait for the air. Wait for the air. I see one more freaking pit. Oh my god, there's another one. You gonna blow air? You sure? You sure you don't want to blow air at me? Yeah. Right, that's like 3 times as many calls to the CPU or whatever. Okay, do I change here? I think I change. Did he just one-shot me? Holy butt munch. I got fucking destroyed. He just wiped me off the map in one shot. Alright, let me in the level, come on. And the start button to play the game. Not mistaken. Blast this asshole with magic. There's not a fucking wall there. Holy crap. I just assumed I'd be able to push against the side. You have to fight the wind, I guess. I didn't realize he was gusting you with wind. I could not tell that from watching the world record. Apparently there's wind. Guess I'll stand here then? I thought we were dodging his attack. I guess, do you have to be hooked? Maybe you have to be hooked. I don't understand. Some of these will... Imagine playing this game, like, back in the day. I guess that's why they give you infinite continues. Playing games like this back in the day, getting this far into a game, and then just getting absolutely destroyed with no idea of why it's happening. Do I have to be hooked? I don't think I do. Maybe I'll just watch the world fucking record again. What the hell does he do there? Because I was holding against the wind, and he just destroyed me. Yeah, but I don't think the world record used the hook there. Especially not if he does it repeatedly. Maybe he just does it when he first shows up. Maybe he just does it once, and so you change after. Fire. I'm pretty far in the game. That far. The fire section? Okay, here's where I'm at. Oh, there's a lower route he takes to go faster there. You can hook under the whole level. That's why there's the lower section. If you're quick, you can hook to save yourself. Anyway, that's why I didn't recognize that bit. So maybe the hook's the intended strat, but he stands. Let me see if I can do what he does. I'll show you what he does here. Switch. And here. Hey, that works. Oh shit. So it's got to be the hook is the intended strat. Does it always swap sides, or is it random? Fucker. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so I think I'll do the magic strat. Especially if he always goes right to left and then left to right. That was actually pretty reasonable. That was pretty reasonable. We are more than halfway through the game. As badly as I'm doing. If I could learn the hook strat on that one really fucking annoying level. I wonder how simple it is. up there. That makes sense. Stupid. That is annoying. Okie dokie. Ah. Okay, we'll just push that. That's not what we wanted. Don't stand on that. There's a lot of spamming start to get through this one. Constant cutscenes and little mini scenes. Let me over. Bro. Like you, go away. I think I can just go over here, right? Yeah. Cool. Too bad. This section's easy. My outfit. Hey, green arrows. Do be sorta trolly. Just a little bit. Mildly annoying. That's a fucking... Big jump there. Big jump. Let's do that again. Big jump. No, you don't make it over. Try one more time. Had more momentum here. Yeah, maybe you jumped earlier. Fucking annoying. Bro, what? What is that jump? Guess you have to use the blue thing on that one? Speaking of trolly games. Yeah, you can't really make it over that. Okay, going up. Whee! Oh, this is when you have to use. Or not. Yeah. That's fine. It's also not too bad. That's pretty short. Supposed to avoid that. Let's jump over him. Yeah, I see. Get snowballs. I'm out of magic. There we go. One shot. Nice. Not too bad. Luck. Strike and oppose. Oh. No magic? No problem. What's up, spaceman? Nerd. I look fucking anorexic. Like when you can see how skinny my arms are. Look at that. Oh, that's embarrassing. Let's keep them sideways. I have not cleared this game yet. This will be my first time through. The final castle. Snowboarding Pete is the penultimate boss. Kinda silly. It changed me back to default Mickey. want to check something on the world record. I think he used the fire. Cosplaying the Draugr. Dude, one of my friends calls me a Draugr. Let me check the world record again. Okie. There used to be a drop down for recent tabs in Brave, and they removed it, and I don't know why. Pisses me off. Cosplaying as a Draugr. Oh. After the bird. No, he stays as Magic Mickey. He stays as Magic Mickey. And then changes to the hook. In the set. No, he changes to Magic Mickey for the drop down. Then he changes to the hook.
Okay.
Back to Magic Mickey for the boss. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's the one thing I thought would be really, really handy in the speedrun, is knowing when to switch to the different outfits. Optimal routing. Bad jump. Good jump. Okay, where am I going? Where am I? I've been eaten by a fish. Where the fuck am I going? So much for watching the world record. Did see the up arrows. Perhaps we're going up. Oh, there does appear to be an up. There does appear to be an up. Is that the exit right there? Oh, that's fucking quick as hell. Potentially. No. But actually get up there. Not good, Hex. Not fucking good. Turns out I am dog poop at this game. What if I just change now? That help me get up? Instead of changing after. Can't I grab those? I'm fool. Okie dokie. How can I climb up? Nope. Nope, nope. That would be ridiculous. Why would I want to climb up? Why can't I get up there, bro? What a silly jank game. There's an exit that I can't get to. Bro, let me out. How am I supposed to get up there? I don't understand. Or to the left? See anything? This is jank-ass game, dude. Where the fuck am I going? Where? Yo, Art, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Cookies! Alright, this game's killing me. Killing me. So bad. There's nowhere to fucking go. Where am I going? Don't want. I'm getting my butt kicked. How's it going, Apollo? Bro, jump. Oh, you have to wait. But if they break, you can't go up anymore? Whose idea was that? Hey, there we go. There's the stupid carpet. Oh, here's the door. Is that the one I want? Takes me back to here. That's where I want to be, though? This is a run. It's not the called shot. That is right where I was. This level sucks. This is the World 8. I guess, right? Can I go over this? Can I go... How do I go a different way? I'm locked in here now, aren't I? I'm locked in place. That's so fucking bullshit, dude. What a bullshit level. Right? Apparently, yeah. Yeah, I see. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. Good to have confirmation, right? Appreciate you. Ooh, I barely made that. So what if I... Can I not jump on top of that? Yes. Yes, I can. So... You have to... You have to shoot these. Table back. You have to shoot these. Okay. How do you make it go up? Don't. What is this bullshit level, man? No, I'm just stuck. Now I'm just stuck. I guess it respawns. Bullshit. Walk forward. There we go. What a pain in my ass. I'm just gonna assume it's this one. Thank God. Okay, I saw this part. You mostly drop down here. But I don't know where. Like straight down there. Maybe I can find speedrun strat here. What if I just go down? To the right. Okay. I'm gonna figure this part out. Straight down. Jump to the right. There we go. Do that. No, that always one-shots you. Okay, well that's stupid. The drop, right? Because fuck that, right? I feel that. I feel that. My first thought after seeing somebody, or after seeing Pop slowly drop down was fuck that. Well, that's not how you do it. What if I liked my first strategy. Where you just fall straight down, like this. And then left on that block. Oh, okay, straight down on that block, not left. Between those two blocks. Those two blocks, and we are good. Don't walk too much. Didn't the other guy not do this? There's like another strategy here, right? Or am I tripping? He did at least some of it. What's the part here? Freaking swords on the wall. This is very daunting. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, so you could probably just drop straight down on this one, huh? You could probably just drop straight down. I see cookies! What's up, Branimir? Nerd. Hello. Jump right into that. Trying to stand on your cannon, sir. Oh, I see. They explode. Is this the section he used the claw for? Or nah? I don't see. You can't grab these. This is the kind you can't grab. No. I think it was just the first part of that one section. How the fuck are you still intended to go up here? Grab one of these, maybe? Bounce off this. Or, you know, don't. I can't jump off of it. Am I tripping? You can't jump off. How am I supposed to get up there? Water. Blast it with water? He changes to firefighter there? Did I miss that? I don't think he did in the world record. But he stayed in magic for the rest of it. mean, there's clearly water refills here. Oh, to push the... Yeah, I see. Yeah. I know. I knew that, but I forgot. It's really fucking slow. Probably only have to do one. Oh. I pushed that. That's gonna hurt. Didn't. This section's actually pretty straightforward once you know what to do. How do I get up there? Wow. Oh, I can probably shoot this too. Really should have paid a little more attention when watching the speedrun. Cool. The boss rush? Bruh. Bro. That should be easier. Just the mini boss? Alright. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm doing terrible. Maybe you just switch back here. For like maximum damage. I bet you waste him with charge shots. Back here. Oh yeah, 3 hits. It's 3 hits of charge shots. Okay. And I'm guessing it refills your mana. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, sure don't. Why am I back here? You don't have to go in there? You don't have to go in there. That's pretty funny. Did I get him in 2 shots? Well, now I know, right? Now I know. So you don't have to go in there at all, Hex? Or do you have to beat him once before you can go to the left? And I think I need... Not at all. Good to know. Thank you. Guessing it's this way. That goes all the way down there. You probably have to spawn it first, though. You need to fucking go away, sir. Okay. Enough. You fuck. What if we just go another way? Let me go left here instead, or do I have to go up there? That's another fucking mini boss, isn't it? AT. The way to go? It's another fucking mini boss! Butthead. I am practicing for Major League Retro. You need to go up. Laugh it up, Green. am I doing? Going this way. Okay, I guess I could go this way, right? But right now, it does go up farther. This is where I was, though. Where I was. Oh, it's coming back. Okay, I thought it wasn't going to come back. I could have asked you, but I'm just going to pick one. This is not it, is it? It was not to the right. Was it the left one? I'm out of mana! Thank you. Like all good games, pick a path for fucking mini-bosses that you fought before that you don't even need to fight. What a great game. Man, that's such bullshit. It's hard not to laugh at it, though. It's pretty funny. At least it didn't send me back down. It's right back there. What a load of crap. Let's this be the other boss fight. Okay, that was the right way to go. Good luck. Thank you, team. This is the actual last boss. Why is... How do you get your mana back? Do you use magic on him first to get max damage and then switch to water? Is that the smart strat? Bats. You have to hit him with mana? Because I only got water from this. Yeah, huge time save when you don't fight the bosses. You can just, you know, not fight. Oh, I can. I can be impatient. Don't tell me what to do, H-Troll. Okay. You have to kill... Oh, you have to kill him with the thing you want. Well, that's fucking silly. We just don't shoot him in the magic. Doesn't do anything. That. Down. What the fuck, bro? I just stupid. Does the charge shot... I think it does, right? It does more damage. Sometimes he just walks back and forth. Now what? Oh, it disappeared. I should have just grabbed it. Was that it? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, charge shots do a lot more damage. That really wasn't too bad. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I'm not overconfident. I am underpatient. Managed sub out. That was my first clear. That was not a good clear. We died a bunch. That was my first time seeing basically the whole last half of the game, other than the little that I watched Pops do. Mostly like listen to him when he's playing something I don't want to watch. Stop the timer. Wasn't my run. That wasn't my run. We're just gonna erase that. Nobody look up there. Holy smokes! All right. Restart. Let me run to the bathroom, and I will do another run. Thank you for all the tips, Hex. I looked. Oh God. So don't do it. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be right back. One moment ago. Ready. Ooh, 120? Wowza. If I had fully played through my first run and not had it crash, it probably would have been much, much slower. It was all a dream. The options are still on easy. I think it's really easy to tell when you hop into the game because you have 5 hearts instead of 3. Alright, practice run number 2. Minute and 20 seconds? That's crazy fast! To jump down? MS? It's real easy. I can show you when I get there. It's super simple. You can use the blocks that are there as a lineup. You fall straight down on the first one. Like mine's probably slightly slower than Hex's. Oops. Up on slopes. Look for that one, because the door's right there. Yes, fall straight down past the first carpet, and then jump between the 2 blocks to your right and fall straight down between them for the 3rd carpet, and you're good. Stupid red berries! Nobody likes you. Okay, red berries sound pretty good. Would eat a delicious red berry, that little bug. The stupid red berries! I don't even see them sometimes. Like I'm blocking them out. Yeah, if it's not saving you time, perhaps skip it. I know there's a way to get up. Oh, it's up here. You can get up here. There we go. Fast strats. Jumped off that, but still, should I lose any time? Bro. Bro, he stops over there for some reason. Maybe just one goober. Nope. Hit him, isn't it? Did I hit him? Probably not, or he'd be dead right now. Come on, bro! Hog shit at this game. Tell me I'm healed full. Yeah, the first one, you have to, like, hug the left wall, walk off the ledge, and then walk back to the left, so you're hugging the left wall, and you'll land on the first block. You can't go too far to the right. And then after that, there's, like, 2 blocks to your right, slightly offset up and down. And if you fall right between them. I believe it's like 3 blocks between them, right? What killed me? Frog? Or the water? I can show you when I get there, if you care. It'd be pretty free. Bro, I landed right the fuck on top of that. Those barrels suck. The logs. My goodness. How do I avoid this one? Not like that. Bro. Kitty cat. I was just making room for you, buddy, if you wanted to jump up. That's pretty easy. That's quite the pose Mickey's making. Come on up, buddy. I'm just playing Mickey Mario. Mario Mickey 2. Mickey number 1. Doesn't need a cutscene transition there again. It could just load you right into the level. Normally do go up here. You can just hold left there if you take the leftward jump off that. Take no extra damage. Oh, no problem. Gotcha. Right on, MS. Good luck. Oh, it sucks. Bro, let me fucking through! Those stupid doors, man! Those are not cool. Yep. What the fucking doors, man? They close instantly. That's some bullshit. Kitty kitty cat. Fucking wrecked. God damn it. Stupid ass tree. If I do that, I know it's gonna close on me unless I fucking hit it right before I go through. Because I think you have to hit that guy too in order to not get caught on that corner clip. Annoying. Bro, let me fucking through! I hate these doors. Wrong way. These doors are fucking dumb. That wasn't too bad. Bro, go up. Cool, cool. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, this is actually pretty easy. I walked off the edge as I was pushing jump. That was pretty easy. You have to skip like 3 cutscenes after the fucking game over. He was on the edge. He just didn't get the jump. It wiggled and everything. Hold right, just a tiny bit too soon. Ridiculous. Aggro, stay over here. Load up on his face. Sprayed on his face. I like that strategy. I like that strat. Oh, hot kitty cat. Who's a good buddy? I like just spraying magic on his face. You do have a kitty cat. My buddy. Yo. Going down, not the elevator. So let's go. So anyway, I started blasting. I don't see so good, so I missed. Well, that was a great time to pet the kitty. Ideal level. Pet a cat. So I get to the really scary section. Coming up here. Oh yeah, don't grab this. Sometimes I can hit him twice, sometimes I can't. Got him. Okay. My body. This is my body. I'm Fireman. Yeah. They're just blasting. Cat noises. Where does a female cat keep its currency? And its purrs. That was dumb. I guess anybody can use a purse. Purse? Have to be a girl cat. But typically. Why do I do that when I know that's gonna happen? Brother. It is, but it's so hot here, and the AC is pretty old. I keep the AC at like 80 degrees, so it's still really hot. Also, someone else is paying for it, so I really don't want it to be like an inconvenience for him. I'm keeping it as warm as I can manage. If I was paying for it, I'd probably keep it a little cooler. Thought there was a thing here. I guess I'm going up here. That's dumb, so you can do that in one shot. Too bad. One hit. Light's hot. Right on. Good to see you, John. This is where you're supposed to learn you can push these guys, huh? Oh, you can just push that one over. Well, that makes that a lot easier. Stupid. No. That's the fastest way to get through there, huh? Swear to God, I'm jumping, dude. Start for 12 minutes. Now we're back in the game. That's stupid. Did bonk. I gotta jump right into that. Where am I? On the phone? Because I'm on the star. Yeah, you really can't, like, low hop, can you? I'm gonna do speed strats. 2, 3. Not the ideal way to do that. Stupid. I'm jumping! You speedrun too? You run Smith and Lion King? Right on. Yeah, those are probably quite a bit more competitive, right? Really competitive. Fucking hell. This guy's annoying. You get a good strap for this dipshit. You go over here. You just shoot him. Walk off and shoot him. Walk off. I have this part pretty good. Pain in my ass, dude. There we go. Garden cycle shooting. I watched the world record, and there's like a really cool cycle where you just hop down, hop down, hop down, and then just hop, 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 hop on the right side, and you'll just kill him within like 20 seconds. It's really, really fast, and I've done it. Because while you're not shooting him, he's regaining health. So the best way to do it is to not pass under him and just keep constantly shooting him. know. Maybe I'll practice that more on a future attempt. Where it crashed that one time. Spam start here. I don't like the games that make you spam start in some sections, and then in other sections, spamming start is a bad thing. I knew that was going to do that, too. Just shoot that first one. I really like the strat on that guy. I really, really don't like this fucking hook power-up. It's, by and large, the worst power-up. It's so bad. Even considering how similar the other two are. Like, they're not really that different. One's a rapid fire and pushes things and puts out fires. The other one's just more damage. Do it the easy way. Do it the easy way. Where are you going, asshole? There we go. That's pretty quick. And also shoot straight up. That's not too bad. Why is that there? It's just like baiting you to jump. But then there's the one thing to catch yourself on. Not like sections like that. How did that miss it? This hook sucks, dude. The worst hook shot in any fucking video game ever. Go. Asshole, go! Game's really unresponsive. Oh, diagonal, fool. Diagonal. Go. Go. Asshole. Worst hook shot in any game ever. Absolute dog shit. Go. In hell, Mickey. You suck ass. Jump man? This guy does not know how to jump. Jump mouse is a freaking loser. All my homies hate jump mouse. So I want to try taking... Might as well. Let's do it. Maybe not... Do you have to go down the second one? What if you just run from the door? Let's try the speedrun strats. Since we're on a shit run anyway. A terrible, terrible practice run. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put exclamation point MLR in my title. Oh well. What if I just... I think you might have to take the second one. What if I hop? I'm gonna sacrifice a few lives here to try to figure out this. Jeez. I don't know if you can hit it from there. You might have to fall down the first. Wind gust tunnel. How does he do that? He just swings under the whole level. There's probably like no shot I'm gonna be able to pull off that strat in a called shot. Maybe we just give up on that immediately. Come on, Mickey, get back in the level, please. Just wait for all the wind, as a patient man do. So patient. Try wind. Thought I was gonna fall in the hole. Not wind. That's really not so bad. Yeah, it looks pretty hard. It looked so fucking cool though, and I had so much trouble with that room the first time I was there. I need to swap real quick. Oh, he came from the left. I wonder if there's time to react to that. Yeah, there is. There is. There's time. That's a cool best strategy. That's an easy strategy. If you're not already doing that one, that's really easy. Highly recommend magic on the bird. Highly recommend. That was super fast. You just see what side he's coming from and stand right on the edge. I was pissed the first time I got to that guy because I didn't know how he worked. So I was standing in the middle and he just blew me off. And I was like, you can't just blow a guy off like that without asking him. Right? You like that? Why am I showing you guys strats? I do like to try to find really easy stuff from the speedrun to implement. I was doing that in Little Mermaid. I think that's why I did quite so well in Little Mermaid. I implemented a bunch of world record strats. Did a couple in Aladdin. I didn't. That's what held me back, I think, in Aladdin, because I should have learned the infinite. That's why, like, Gutsy kicked my butt. He tried for and learned the infinite on both the final bosses. That was a really good strat. It wasn't nearly as hard as I thought. It was very doable. When I needed. I don't think so. That's the one I needed! Fuck. So after the big drop down. Got it. Won't happen again. You can skip that one and it's faster, I think. This one. No! You fucking idiot. Shut up! Don't watch these strategies, I'm bad. I don't even know if you have to stand on that one, but it looks like it's too far to make. Maybe you can hookshot it or something. Only watch the good strategies, please. Bad strategies are bad. Oh, he's coming on this side, isn't he? What's the easy way to kill this guy? Not in the frickin' butt. Can't hit him! There's gotta be an easy way to fight this guy. I mean, it gives you water, right? It must want you to use this. Is that the smart strat? Am I supposed to use water hex? Is he so annoying, though? Fuck! Why can't you jump on the snowballs? This game's fucking jank, man. Are you supposed to, like, know what he's gonna do? Oh, you can freeze the stuff. Interesting. Yeah, the magic's really good, but if you can't hit him with your shots, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. What's up, Wood? How's it going, man? Good runs yesterday. So far, I think I'm still behind you. Oh, man, this game is tough. My first run was like 55 minutes. 2 headshots, bounce on his head, 2 more headshots. Yeah, I think that's what I just did. That was actually pretty good. And you get like 5 shots, 5 or 6 shots. So as long as you don't miss more than 2. That's really nasty, though. That's a tough one. You can anticipate how many spins he's going to do by how much health he still has, I think. After each time you hit him, he's more likely to do spins. But you can just soak the damage, right? Even if you come in there off the previous level, you've got probably at least 4 hearts. Easy level. Just win. Level was bullshit. Wait, how do I... Oh yeah, we used to get up. Don't take that one. That one's extra bullshit. Up here. Is that not where I got up? I guess I went further right. These guys? Oh. Up over here instead? Well, okay, you always get full health. Good. I try it up here, but you have to jump up. So this is like the only way to go up without changing outfits. I'll remember that. That'll really screw you if you fuck it up. Oh, do you need? I guess you need the magic, huh? The way to get past this. Got how to do that. Hand on it and face right. Is this the right way? Okay, so MS, if you do watch the VOD, this is how I do this. You just drop straight down, and you'll land on this one, and then you jump between these two. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3 blocks here. You want to be right in the middle. So if you just jump right in the middle, boom. Actually, I guess there's 2 blocks, and it's the right, so you can hug the one on the right. Oh, you are here, and then it's just right there. That's all I know though. After this, I think this one you have to be careful. And then on the next big drop down, you can just jump. You probably know that part already. Next time you get to the left, just fall down. Or is it here? Is it here? Yeah, you get to the right, and then you can just drop down. So after that big annoying drop down, run to the right, and you just fall straight down. In that first section, you fall straight down, and then jump to the right of those 3. Oh yeah, I need to push the block. That was terrible audio instructions. Hopefully you saw it and know what I did. May test it, right? I do think it's probably worth it. Those guys fire quickly. Right near the top, though. No. Yes? Don't go in there. Do you want to catch that on the way down? Cool. That wasn't too bad. We're on the last boss. You get some magic. Alright, headshots. Need to save for replenishing my mana, I think. Maybe you can kill him with just a full mana bar. Thank you. I was at 1 heart. I didn't even realize I was only at 1 heart. Dang it. wonder if it's ever good to die here right away if you're low hearts to get a better shot at the kill. Didn't walk hardly at all. Charged again immediately. No! Hit me when they're on their way down. Motherfucker! That's bullshit, dude. He fucking likes to use his magic, doesn't he? If I had magic, I'd do the same thing. Nope, 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 nope. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, if we're at low HP. Only if you have lives. Yeah, the continue does take a bunch of time. You might want to try it anyway. Alright, that was 34 minutes. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think that might have been what Wood City got. That was pretty good. Getting better already. Let's try another one. I'm just gonna keep going. Back to back to back. Magical react. It'll be on easy. There is. Ready, steady, 2-3, save the world. Boom. Tried that early, but it's fine. We're learned editing. And that start button. Okay, in games that have a pause, if they want to be considerate to speedrunners, they should make it so you spam A to get through the area. Spam one of the buttons, one of the face buttons, not start, so that you don't accidentally pause it. I don't think that's a skill thing, if you're just spamming start. Like a design oversight. Spam start, but not too much, eh? Perhaps I'm mistaken. Reasonable people may disagree. That's fast on the first level if you ride the cherries up. That's not what Le Hulk did. That is not how to do that section. Oop! We're just gonna fucking double damage boost. Damage boost takes so fucking long too. He uses the slopes a lot. I don't know if you've noticed me doing this. If you run on a shallow slope, kind of like in Mario, you actually go slightly faster. And if you run down a steep slope, you go even faster. If you jump while you're in that state, you'll maintain that momentum. Even if you like walk on the ground for a moment, you'll maintain some of that momentum. So you can like run down a slope and then hop, 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 hop after that and maintain a whole bunch of momentum. And the first level is like the best place to do that. The first and second level is where, from what I've seen, you can save the most time. So that's probably why he just stays down. Like even there, you can see I missed it on the second jump, but I was able to maintain a good amount of momentum there going across. You could do it here too and save a frog hop. I did it on one of my attempts. You run and then jump with the max momentum. There we go. Here. It's hard to tell on the shallow slopes But on the steep slopes, it's much more noticeable. You get a lot of momentum. I think maybe the longer you run as well. Like there, you can get just a little bit of momentum off the slope and then jump. There I couldn't jump because there's a guy in my face, but if you hop again after that, come on, bro. You'll maintain a bunch of your momentum. You can do a similar thing in the Genesis game. If you recall, the really vertical stair section. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? When you're running back down. Okay. There we go. Come on, bro. Ugh. There we go. I almost died on that guy. What was I saying? In the stair section in the Genesis Mickey, when you're running down on the right, you can like hop with the high momentum, and you'll keep that momentum a little bit while you're running. I guess not after you land, huh? Trying to remember. And this one you can maintain it through landing, which is pretty cool. It's like slows you down gradually when you're on the ground. Actually built some cool momentum in. The longest cutscene in the game. Whew. Ah. Why did I jump there? I'll leave this section. Womp womp. That sucks! Okay, I'm doing much better already. I'm just super aware that this section sucks. I need to not. That guy's annoying, because there's a fucking invisible ledge here. So you can't go up, but you can't go down because there's a guy there. You slow down there a little bit, you won't take a hit. Oh, thank you. Forgot, you have to jump onto the branch. You can't press jump while you're on the branch. That's stupid. Worse than the green beans in Mario World. Okie dokie. I jumped to the lower one! I promise. You can jump too far there. Holy fuck. That's why he just jumps from the ledge. He just jumps from the green part. Here. That's not right. Oh, that's fine, actually. That's fine. Run down, and then get momentum with the slope. I'm spraying with my sticky goo magic. Right in the face. Aw, he... You fucking asshole. He does not normally do that. Come on! Eat, you fucking dick! I was one shot away. What an asshole. Spider Pete, Spider Pete. Gonna kick him in his seat. Shooting webs out his butt. Let's just end that there. We're gonna have to come up with a rhyme for that. Mickey, how many brain cells do you have? Good to know, good to know. But that's not the finger we think it is. It kind of looks like that's his thumb curled up. But what if it's not? I guess that way it's easy to tell. When you crouch, though, that could be two fingers. That could be two fingers. You could be making an entirely different gesture, and we wouldn't know. It does kind of look like he's flipping himself off when you crouch. God! Fuck, you cannot... Okay, we still survived there. You cannot push up against the blocks, or it does not break them. Like in Mario World. Typical SNES oversight. Projectiles come out from 1 pixel further ahead than where the hitbox should be. Whoopsie, grabbed the wrong thing. I'm a firefighter. Jump on those guys. Really want to just cut across there. Here. This is the one that's right. Yeah, that. That's pretty cool if I can pull that off consistently. That wasn't too bad at all. Let's go. What's up, Pink? Bruh. Weak sauce. Bruh. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. Now we're talking. Now we're time saving. Let's just wait here. Alright, over here. Down. Up. Good, good, good. Shot the bat! Did not work. Close to the tunnel. Yes, we're good. Good, doing much, much faster this time, I think. Super cool one-shot strats. Okay. I'm just gonna ride them. No, no, we're good. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I feel that was pretty clean. I was missing... I think you want to be really far right, or at least right in the middle there, because it keeps pulling you left otherwise, to make sure you stay where you can hit him without jumping out of his range. So I kept jumping too high there in an effort to stay on the platforms, and I had to, like, do turnbacks. So after you do the walk-offs... I don't know. Hold down the water gun button. That's the moral of the story. Alright, give me the worst power-up in the game. I don't know why I spam start there. Stupid. Kiss that guy with the shield. Pick me up! Swing so much sometimes. Up. Cool. Swing, swing, swings back and forth. Perhaps if you do the up one, it's faster. Go, go, go. Easy peasy. Not too bad. Stretch. I should stretch my hands. True. I'm on a speed run, so I'm not going to. My hands hurt so bad. AK. Oh, right. Don't go! Knew that one was there. Okay, now I'll stretch my hands. I knew that one was gonna gust me. Deserve this time loss. Pluto needs me. I like when I was rescuing Mickey, and I was a smart and brave mouse. Cracks. I don't like the wind. Stupid. I have to jump that guy. The enemies were in my way. That doesn't really help me though, does it? You need to be swinging on that one. Please come back. That's right, you have to wait for it to go up. You really want to one cycle this part. It's holding up. Gosh, darn it. There we go. Bounce. Okay, I miscycled that, but it worked out. Okay. Baller strats. Shadow. Run towards it. Oh, I missed a shot. Fuck. No, no, no! The little fuckers were in my way. Wasn't ready for that. Shadow. Shadow. Depth. Let's go! That's how it's supposed to go. On a roll. Let's do this. Got all the power-ups. One more level for the castle. Keep going. There we are. Have to press start there. Vibing. But yes, this level's quite good, actually. That was close. Got a lot of momentum here. Off those slope runs I was telling Hex about. This is another good level for that. Of course, it also has those stupid plants that will screw you over. Bro! Okay. I think they're plants. That was fucking stupid. I tried to use the momentum jump. At least it was right at the beginning of a level. Did it again, but at least we made the jump. Okay, here. And on that one. Big jump. We're good. Cool. That was easy. That was easy. I'm glad we figured that guy out. Thank you for Hex. Thank you, Hex, for telling me. Just stay on Magic Mickey and be better. Just hit him in the head. You'll be good. That is indeed how you do that. Magic, charge, OP. It's neat that this stuff has, like, a health value and stuff does different damage, even though it doesn't tell you. Really, other than you just having to notice that different things kill things faster. I had the same thing in the Genesis one, but I think it was just the 2 attack types, right? There was the projectile, which was less, and the jump, which was more. In this one, it's the opposite. The projectiles do more. Even throwing does more than jumping. It's kind of strange. Kinda strango. Strango. There you go. What? Say anything weird. Fucking ignore me. I'm a weird fella. It was up there, right? It was up there. It was up here. Tripping. Oh? Yeah. So it was first one of these, and then to the right. I remember now. I remember now. And to the right. Okie dokie. No? I thought it was the left first? I thought I went over here. Am I tripping balls? Is it just to the right? Just to the right. It's to the right past these. I'm tripping. I'm tripping! Ignore me. I see the stupid bouncy thing. I'm like, I go up there? Go pretty far there. Alright, shortcut. Straight down. Jump to this one. Boom, easy. This is the one. Ooh, I almost flew right into those swords. The one after we go to the right, we can just drop down. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Getting those time saves. Fell down. Okay, you do need to be the firefighter for this, I guess. Not what I want to do there. Oh, alright, cool. one we want to push. Can I just go straight over here? No, you do have to go up first, I think. Can I just push that one straight over, actually? Maybe. Extra cycle, unless... That was cool. Unless... Oh, no, I don't want to go in there! I was trying to jump on top, but I know I can't. That was fucking dumb. That was not what I was trying to do either. Oh. Did I even hit him? I think I did. 2 hits with the magic. Nice. I did want to be a firefighter. Okay. Do you think you can just push it that far over? That's convenient? That guy's fucking annoying. I was doing pretty good on time, but I'm losing a bunch of time in the last half here. Jump, fool! Bro! Fucking jump! Does it work? Does this button work? Yeah, it works now. Weird. I think it's the lack of priority time, which I'm really used to having from Maker and other good platformers, where if you jump a little bit after walking off the ledge, you'll get a jump, or you can also buffer a jump usually, jump a tiny bit soon, and it'll still get the jump. It's so hard to jump like on top of the cannon without sliding past it and hitting the dude and wasting time. Swamps are annoying too. They really want you to push them and then wait a whole nother cycle. What the fuck? I guess I should have been all the way on the right. I thought I'd pushed it more. I need to figure this room out. This sucks. Dude, fucking jump. What's this? Come on, dude. Waiting for the first round. That's on me. Yeah. I think you just hit that one, I guess, with my casual strats, because I'm gonna get hit there otherwise if I don't. Push it farther, so I can hit here. Like the strat of barely pushing that guy enough. I have to push him. If you can push that guy on the way down, I think you can take some time and jump right onto him instead of having to wait a whole cycle. It takes quite a while. Okay, left. Man, that's tough. Fuck you, dude. Birds, please. Come on. Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 27. 27. Saved a little bit of time. Still not great, though. Not hecking great. Let's do another one. One more practice. Right? He's massive. What's up, Zum Zum? Good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Pete is a huge pain in the butt. We get Spider Pete at some point where we have to shoot him in the face and he shoots webs out of his butt at you. That's fun. Alright, got the reset. Go again. Do at least this one more practice. I might call my shot later today. Probably gonna call my shot later today. Either after this one or potentially more practice. And I know it's gonna be on easy, so we can just go. Right. Key levels. If you can hit A on those ones. On in between cutscenes. Like this though, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you have to hit start. But if you keep hitting start, it'll pause it again. Dang it. You want to get a speed boost there, but if you hold jump, you should be able to go all the way to that guy. The slope speed boosts are actually quite fun. That maintains your speed for quite a while. Oh, didn't see those spikes. Twice already. I'm hungry. Shortcut. Love to see it. 1 damage boost. Mickey, go. He's jetting. Whee. You can clear that gap if you keep hopping to maintain your speed. Look how much speed he's got. Speedy boy. Literally just the red gargoyle from Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Or regular Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghosts and Goblins, whatever it's called. Come on, homeboy. Go, he's out of here. He's out of here! Strike out. Struck out with Mickey. Better luck next time. Eavesdrops. A frog skip, you love to see it. Didn't slide into the water, except for there, but that's okay. Yikes. Run. Oh, hey, we got the starfish skip there too. That guy's annoying. I guess you jump to the yellow block and go over him. You can also make it straight onto those yellow blocks. See if I can get a faster kill on this guy. I have 1 hit, so this might be a lost cause. Grabbing the block and jumping back on it is actually mildly annoying. I think I'm going to focus on just getting 2 hits and then dodging. That's pretty slick. That's a really slick kill. I'm happy with that. I'm glad I didn't die there. Got on my called shot. 2 hits, move on. Over him. Who's that old wizard dude? He's goofy looking. Is the guy from Fantasia? No, it's like a normal looking wizard. Even show that guy? I think it does. Haven't seen Fantasia in quite some time. Up here, slowly. Up. Thank you for shouting out, Zumzum. Oh. You hop up there and just hold left, you skip the beams. Nice. Fuck, okay, well. I always hesitate there, and I wasn't sure if I needed to. Let me try that one more time when I get over there. It's pretty deep into this level, but we are still practicing, so. I also forgot to go up there before. Come on, buddy. Easy daisy. No, not that way, fool. This way. I threw out the timing on the beans. Bean pods. Yeah, you definitely have to wait there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You have to hesitate at least a tiny bit. Thank you, Rona. Appreciate you, bud. Right. Do good on this part like I did before. Right. Good, that's good. What do I do here? Wait. I guess we just get caught by the thing. It's probably the least annoying. Go ahead and get caught by the invisible wall. That guy, over that guy, and then under that. I don't know if it's faster to go under. It says the current's with you, but it's barely faster. If it is. Seem faster, yeah. Eased. About 2 hours and 45 minutes. I played it for like 20 minutes on like Monday or Tuesday, not on stream. And that's the only other time I've played this game. I've speedrun this game for less than 3 hours. Give or take. I am not doing well on these. You can go under. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It is easy mode with unlimited continues, which makes it a lot easier to learn. It is super fun though. Did you hear about Major League Retro, bud? That's Cheese Pop's Retro League he started. And anybody can join it if you're interested in retro. Highly recommend trying it out. You can theoretically win prizes later too. Am I out? That's fine, we can jump on him. I was out of magic. And you can get 1 point just for playing the game during the week. Like each week there's a new... I should probably explain it here. So each week, the Discord picks a new old school like NES, Super NES, or Genesis game, and you can just download an emulator and download the ROM and play it for free, theoretically, if you're okay with doing that. And then during the week, if you stream the game at all, you get 1 point. If you beat the game at all, I might be slightly wrong on this, the rules are on the Discord. If you beat the game at all, you get 3 points. And then if you call your shot and beat it on that shot, you get 6 points. And the called shot's a really cool concept. It's what makes it different from like just normal speedrunning, is you would practice the game as much as you want, but only one of your runs counts, and you have to call it in advance. You have to decide before you do the run which one is going to count. It's a really neat idea. So you get as consistent as you think you can be, or as you want to be, as much as you want, efforts you want to put in, and then you call your shot, and that's your run. And then if you beat it on your called shot, which most people will, you can actually game over and restart if you need to on your called shot, as long as the timer doesn't stop. So you really have as many tries as you want. but that time is your final time, and then the top 3 times get additional points. So you can pretty easily get 6 points each week, or 7, 8, or 9 if you're pretty fast. So it's actually pretty easy to stay near the top of the leaderboard, even if you're not getting, you know, first place runs, as long as the same person isn't getting first place every week. No, so you have to call your shot before you start a run. You have to call it before you begin that run, which is really tricky, right? You have to know in advance. I did the thing again! That's so stupid. Do not walk up against the blocks. Do not walk up against the blocks. It might be a little late for this week. The idea is you would play as much as you want to get consistent, and then call your shot when you think you're ready to do a run that you'll be able to do a decent time on. And then that's your time. I actually was able to win the second week in the Little Mermaid NES. Hey Sushi, good to see you, homie. Welcome, welcome. But I looked up the speedrun guide on speedruns.com, and people share tips in Discord, right? People be like, oh, you can go faster here, and watch each other on their streams and get tips from them. Like Hex was giving me tips, I was giving MS tips. It's really fun. The idea is, Cheese Pops described it as a book club, but for old video games. Each week, it gives people something to talk about, right? You and your friends can hang out and do retro stuff together. Separately, together, on stream, you know, whatever. Or together in chat. We already have a bunch of cool folks participating, and it's open for everybody. You don't technically have to be a streamer to participate. You just have to be a streamer to gain points, right? Because all of the points revolve around streaming it, yeah. So theoretically, we're going to have seasons. Like the first season will be 2 months or 3 months or something like that. And then at the end of the season, whoever has the most points might get a prize like a Nintendo gift card or a Steam gift card. Right now, we're still in the for fun phase. But theoretically, we'd have a season of competition. Whoever's in first will get some minor fun prize. Everyone else will get props, and then we'll reset the points and start again. So the goal is partially just to have fun and have something to stream. Like, it's to give people something else to stream that's a little more likely to get viewers, right, than just a random retro game. If everybody in the league is streaming the same retro game, there's a lot more interest in it during that week, right? People will raid other people that are doing... Yeah, book clubs don't give prizes, that's true. People are more likely to raid you if you are playing, like, the game of the week, right? Lots of retro gamers. I didn't do this fast. There's a really fast way through here. That wasn't too bad. I got hit once. That really wasn't bad. Yeah, some people, though, they're just in it for... If you're more in it for fun, will not even be trying necessarily to go super fast. I don't want to call anybody out, but Ross Nelson has been sort of doing that. I think he's sort of doing it as a proof of concept, just to show people you don't have to... what am I doing? You don't have to be worried about how fast you're going, or if you're going super slow compared to other people. As long as you're having fun and doing it, you're still participating, right? Ross has been getting pretty consistently lowest on the times, but he's still doing it. He's still having fun, and I really appreciate that. It's awesome. He was joking about it in chat, is why I'm pretty sure he's okay with me saying that. I'm not calling him out. I think it's great that he's participating. I love it. Cool, dude. Cool. Progress. You're the slowest? You haven't even started yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Of the people who have put in times. That was fast. That was fast. Hey, Kevin. How's it going, bud? Welcome, welcome. So, remember, right on. Cool. Yeah, that sounds fun. Because that might be near the end of the first season, right? Since we are pretty far through the season, it'd be hard to actually be competitive if you want to It could be you sound like you're interested in going fast. Yeah, you said, was that you that said you speedrun stuff? I think it was somebody else. Do you speedrun things? How have I been? I've been alright. Glad you're doing decent. I've seen you around in other streams. Yeah, I took a pretty decent break there. I'm back and I'm also doing more retro, but I'm also doing more Mario. So I will be back with more Mario, and you know I'll play your level, just not today. Unfortunately, I was planning on streaming Mario today, but I have a weird OBS issue where it's not detecting my capture card. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Why did I? For some reason, I hit the shoulder button to fire my grapple hook. That was, for me, that's crazy. Thank you, bud. You're glad I'm back too. Thank you, Sushi. I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm back as well. I took like a 3-month break from streaming. That was bad. But since I came back, I've been much more consistent. A lot of people had OBS. Maybe it's just the most recent version and it'll fix itself. Maybe I can roll back. You know, with you saying that, what am I doing here? Maybe I'll roll back just a couple versions then, because maybe it's not a big of an issue as I'm thinking. I forgot I can't do that jump. This section sucked. Are they not easy? We'll see, we'll see. You know I like fun levels. Don't jump there. Hate this level. OBS and Twitch are fighting? Rough. It's OBS and my capture card, unfortunately. I was experiencing a really, really strange issue after I updated. It wasn't detecting the video of my capture card at all. But the audio was coming through regardless of what sources I had on screen. I was still hearing the Mario Maker audio. It was the weirdest thing. I could have 0 sources active and it would still be playing through my speakers, but only when OBS was up. Baffling issue. I do have a really old capture card, and it like wants a firmware update, but I need an SD card and some way to get the information onto the SD card, neither of which I have, in order to update the firmware on the capture card. So I'm just not having done that. I'm looking to one category of every game in Origins. Nice. I tried some Sonic with Mania when I started on that. Right on, bud. Big Sonic fan, huh? Last week. God damn it, I keep forgetting the stupid win. Last week was a Genesis game. It was a different Mickey Mouse game, actually. It was Castle of Illusion. When I'm on my called shot, I need to seriously focus on this level. It is butts. For the wind. Previous level and this level. Killed me a whole bunch on my first playthrough. And apparently I have not learned anything. Bro, I hit jump! That was really close. And I forgot about the fucking wind. I want to get out of this level. I see the pit. I'm like, I just need to hop over it. And the fucking wind comes in. Oh my god. Excuse my outrage. Wind bitch, right? Surprise! Bro, what the fuck? I have to wait for this one again? He even like warns you with the gusting. Glenn's good. He's not streaming right now, but I've been talking to him. He's doing well. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have wind. I hate the section! Get winded, bitch! You wasn't a big Sonic fan growing up. Really into it in Sega Genesis Online release. Nice, nice. Okay, I need to switch to Magic Mickey, charge up, and hope for the best here. You can get RNG'd here pretty bad, I think, with what the bird does. Please don't be in the middle. Middle. Okay, don't drop the dudes then. He dropped the fucking dudes. Need one more hit now. Why is he not dead? It's close. Back, you asshole. There we go. What a jerk. Yep. Yeah, we had some weird Twitch drama recently, but seems like it's just more of the same, honestly. This game. Alright, this level is actually quite good. Oops, don't need to pull back there quite so much. You can get tons of speed in this section with the slope jank. With a good slope jank. That one. Do one-on-one Discord call? Sure. Something wrong, bud? What the heck just happened there? That was wild. I got mega jump. And this ping pong. Okay. Gotcha, bud. Yeah, of course. Whew, okay. Made that jump. We're good. Nice. Progress. Oblivious to Twitch drama? Good. Yeah, it's good to avoid. Just trying to be kind to everyone. That was fast. Can we get one more shot? I missed! Oh, that's not good. Fuck, I missed 2 shots. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Hydrate. I will do that. Thank you, Rona. Shirtless banana deep throat. I just took a large bite of banana. So I don't have to take one. I have a large mouth. I filled it with banana. So I could have a snack while I'm speedrunning. Sure is dark in there. Can we skip this cutscene? Yes, we can. And we skip it? No, we can't. Mickey the Builder. No builder suit. Got 4 different outfits. None of them are builder suit. What are you talking about? Bad jump. Bad jump. Trying to avoid the slope. Gaming call a shot. Did he? Nice. A lot of folks don't have a lot of time. This is my first day of streaming it, and I'm going to call my shot. Normally I would stream on... I was streaming Retro on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. You just gonna point that arrow at me? There we go. Not do anything about it? You gonna do something about it, Mr. Arrowman? What the flip? Bro! Okay, good. I can still make it up. That was mildly irritating. Last night? Yeah. Was that right before he raided Pops, I think? That's pretty cool. Alright, so shortcut. Shortcut. Nice. This one. I was actually lurking on him while he was playing, but I was lurking on a couple different people, and then Pop started a 3rd stream, so I ended up not really chatting with him. I lurk on a lot of folks. Right here? Yeah, it's right here. Bro, get off. Yoshi's Island? Nice. You like that shortcut? Whenever it's like a vertical section, you can just jump down. That's pretty cool. Makes you feel smart once you realize it. Or sort of thing you might find on your own, right? Okay, I need to be this guy. Did it again. We go up. Hey, that was not too bad. Not too bad. Don't go that way. Alright, got to the boss. How much magic do I have? Good, we're good on magic. Nice, nice, nice. Right? That was pretty funny. I ended up just having to go to sleep. It was like 1 AM. I'm like, I'm going to sleep, dude. Come on, dude. Fuck. Dude's not ready for his lack of sleep versus your lack of sleep. Fight! MS Gamer wins. Why is it so hard to dodge those fucks? Where'd that blue fire come from? You can't do like a fast turnaround, unfortunately. You can't jump on those guys either. I'm stupid. Hitting the fire guys in this really small area. There we go. That's not too bad. Not too bad. It saved a little bit of time. Shoot them, don't dodge. Well, they fly down, like, in my face and then under me. I'm not trying to dodge them. I'm trying to do a turn back so that I can get an angle on them. You know what I mean? Like, here, let me draw on the screen some. So, like, let's say there's one here, and one here. And they're, like, going back and forth, right? They're all going back and forth. So I don't know exactly where they're going to be. And they're kind of drifting left and right, too. So maybe there'll be... You know, maybe there will be 3 over here, or maybe there will be 1 over here and 1 over here. I don't know where they're coming in. And then I'm trapped in this box over here because the boss is walking back and forth, right? So I have this limited area to jump in while I'm charging, and they just come swooping in at the same time. And so what I'm trying to do is jump to the side, turn around, and then fire at them, right? While I'm in the box, and they're coming in here. I'm trying to do a quick turn back and fire at them. I can't do it because they're coming in too quickly. That's what I'm trying to do. Hopefully that made sense. I love drawing on the screen. It was all a dream. Alright. They just want to make love to my face with their fire. I don't like it. Right. I'm not ready to call my shot. Let's do another practice. Let's do another practice. That is not a right before my call shot quality of run. That's a great question, Zumzum. I use transparent paint. It's a free download. And then you can just put transparent paint over OBS, add it as a source, and then make the source the same size as transparent paint on your OBS, right? So that the transparent paint is directly on top of and the same size of the source that you want. And then when I draw, it just puts it right over the source, right? You line it. What you can do, what I do actually when I start is I do this. Because every time I start transparent paint, it's down on my bottom screen, and then I just line it up with those marks. And now wherever I draw, it puts it on, right? So you can just draw right onto OBS right where you want to see. It's super cool. I'm so glad I figured that out. Anybody wants to know about that, I'm more than happy to tell them. It's super, super convenient for showing people stuff on your screen. Don't talk about the curse, MS Gamer. Don't talk about the curse. Yeah, all it takes is transparent paint, and it's set up for you to add it as a source. It's got a changeable port and everything. I remember exactly how it works, but here, I can double check. Transparent paint properties. It is a web source, and it's a local web source. So 127.0.0.1, and then whatever ports you put for the transparent paint. Really, really slick. A local web source. Really, really neat. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Do you watch OBS while you play? The only other issue is you have to move transparent paint if you want to interact with anything behind it, because whenever you click on it, you'll be drawing instead, right? So I have to move it out of the way if I want to interact with stuff in that area of OBS. But the rest of OBS you can still click on. And I use 2 monitors anyway. So if you're playing off of watching OBS, then no, but that's typically not recommended because of the input lag. So if you have OBS on another monitor, or excuse me, on another tab, like if you have it in the background, yeah. If you have like OBS in the background and you can't see it all the time, then that's probably not going to work for you. It's ideal to use with 2 monitors, unfortunately. Just because you have a laptop, you might still be able to buy or acquire a monitor. You can get a monitor for like $100 and plug it into a either a VGA port or an HDMI port on your laptop and still get a second monitor. If that sounds like something you're interested in, or if you have like a spare monitor lying around, or a TV even. If you have a spare TV lying around, you might just need a cord, and you can use that as a second monitor. Yeah, it depends on the specific laptop, but yeah, with most of them, you certainly can. Most of the time, if you have one. Which, obviously, not everybody has. So you wouldn't necessarily want to set that up, but if you can, that might make it easier for you. And a flat screen TV, right on. Does a TV go into your... Yeah, so you should just be able to use that. If your laptop is for OBS, you should be just fine. So you're playing on the TV, and your laptop is OBS, you could just plop the transparent paint over the section of OBS that you want. And if it's in the way, you just move it out of the way, do whatever you want, put it back. Right, like I said, you can just do something like this. Move it out of the way, do whatever you want, and then when you put it back, you'll know right where to put it. Boop, line it up like that, and you're good to go. The only mildly annoying part is getting them this exact same size, but transparent paint has an XY size thing in the top left. So what you want to do is fill out how much of your area. I can actually only go to here, but I could have made it the whole thing. I could have made it the whole screen. I just made it that size because that's all I wanted. Make it the source the size you want first, and then align the top left corner of transparent paint, and you can change the exact size of the like pixel by pixel, the size of transparent paint window till it overlaps perfectly. And once you've done that once, the only thing you have to do each time you load it up is remember to start transparent paint. You may have to click on transparent paint source and click refresh just to make sure that the lines are showing up, but that's fairly straightforward. And then line them up. Yeah. So as long as you're recording from the Switch, you're good to go. If you're looking at OBS on your laptop, you don't need an extra monitor for that. You can just drop transparent paint right on top of it. Very, very cool. All right, I'll stop talking about drawing on the screen. Let's do another reset and another run, another practice run. Practice. Right on. Yeah, good luck. If you have any questions, you can Discord me. Or whatever. Twitch Whispers also works. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Boom. The blank parchment. Got it, bud. The way he violently throws open the door. Good cherries. I get hit by that guy? Okay, normally I land on that cloud though, so we lost the heart anyway. I lost my heart in stage 1-1. That was dumb. Should've done a bigger jump! Fuck. Let's take only 1 damage here. It's so slow though. Tell me that's far enough. Yeah, we're good. Ah, it's coming for me. Okie dokie, haha. That was not ideal, but we're alright. We're alright. Clown strats, mini-boss. This guy really puts the mid into mid-boss. Right here. What if there's a way to force him to do the other cycle? Because I know the speedrun wants him to be on the throws bats at you cycle instead of the flies around in circles for 10 minutes cycle. Frog skip. Yes. You jump. Ow! Not big enough. Ow! The stupid freaking barrels. Not barrels. Logs. They're so heckin' hard to stand on the middle of. You skip there. Land on top of that block. I knew that. I knew that. Land on the block. Take too much damage. Guy's a pushover. 2 hits, switch sides. I wonder if his body segments do more damage. Didn't hit him! Welp. Actually kind of hard to hit him more than once. Bruh. Grab the freaking block, you asshat! Fucking clown! Clown! Welcome back. I'm just sucking butts at this boss fight. Dude, walk farther right. Clown strats. Right? The bosses are honestly really goofy with the Pete theme. It's pretty funny. Why is it so hard to get 2 hits on him sometimes? Is that RNG? What the flip and flop, dude? I hate this guy. Right in the eye. He gets really annoying right before he dies. Looks like he's gonna munch you down with that big, toothy smile. Oh yes, the longest cutscene in the game. I forget. The introduction of the outfits. I'm gonna give you the strongest one first. Use it to wreck all. Oh, you have to run right. I didn't realize. Kind of want to restart this run. This is a terrible run. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let's try again. You know what? That run didn't happen. You don't like that run. That run sucked butts. Do over. I declare, do over. Just want to see Pete's big old teethy smile again. 2, 3, start. We're gonna save time this run by pausing the game. Bro, get away from those frickin' fruits. Those are like the lamps at the end of frickin' Aladdin that I kept hitting. So I figured out how to not. What the? Oh, I hit the fruit! Oh, not too bad. Oh wait, that's the one I need to go on to. What am I doing? Eve jumps. Kill this clown. The middest of mid bosses. Easy. Bro just flies in circles, lets you jump on his head over and over. How did you grab that, Mickey? I hopped, I guess, instead of committing to the jump. Oh, I didn't do the frog skip. Well, this run's cursed. Can get damaged, so it was going too low that one time that caused me to get hit. I'm just gonna grab this. Oh. Skip. Nice. That, there we go. I remembered this time. Trying to do, but okay. When can I first hit him? I want to get these hits in as soon as possible. Like right when he drops down, right? Flashes. Hit him again. Get ready for the charge. That was good. That was good. Charge. There we go. Look at the pose. He's dabbing. Mickey's dabbing. I hate it. The poses are pretty good. Ah, yes, the cutscene. I missed it so much, I restarted so I could watch it again. It's silly that you have to hold right to grab it, and that's the only interaction there. Ah. Ooh, you actually can go left too fast. Want to like land and then hold left. Go. Not too bad. And I was having so much trouble with this section. Fuck. Ew, just take the damage. Take the hit! Crap. Might be faster to just take the top there. Alright. No. You definitely want to let it fully charge for max damage, I'm pretty sure. Dun, dun, dun. Definitely, I'm pretty sure. What a wishy-washy fellow. I don't like to state things as absolute fact. Could always be wrong. Oh! Hot. See that dodge? Woo! That's how you do it, baby. I have no mana here. Oh, left. Up. Right. You have no mana? Why didn't you grab that mana? I don't know, I'm stupid. I'm right here anyway. I almost jumped off like a buffoon. Is it faster here if I do repeated charge shots? No, it's not faster if I do repeated charge shots. But my strat's actually pretty cool here. Oh, interesting. That guy seems to be faster if you just spam shots at his face instead of charging shots. I mean, you can charge the first one, and then just unload on him as he gets closer. Rapid fire magic to the face! Spider Pete never had a chance. Not the elevator. Going down on me. I mean, he's making me go down. Magic finger. Got the magic finger. And he must be really happy, sorry. Middle. Fucker. Do the thing. Stupid thing. Hard thing. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Yeah. Oh. Easy. The bosses do tend to be quite easy once you know how to deal with them. Quite easy. Aw, shit, I'm a firefighter. Salud. I shot water. Or do I shot web? Why did I stop directly on that? I have actually 0 brain cells. Grab the hearts. I didn't shoot. You gotta like shoot as you land and as you jump on that section, and you can do it, I think, without taking any damage. It's good mostly because of this slowdown associated with damage boosting. If you do that on your first try, I think it's faster. It might just be faster to jump through though. Definitely want to one cycle it so you don't have to wait for the stupid fire here. Bruh! Let's stay here. You motherfucker. Welp! Pushed the bottom one on accident. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Into Pete's mouth. Spray right into Pete's mouth. That's fucked up. Look, Pete put himself in this position. Say something really offensive. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Like that strat. Down one side. Spray the living crap out of him. Give me the suit. I don't like it, but I'll take it. It's the worst. Please hold right to make that work. No, up. You do it near the height, like that. You climb really fast. Seems to be the way to go. Probably just swing there, but I like to go up to make it safe. Section sucks. Alright, remember the air. Not the first one, not the last one. The rest have air. Remember the air. 2 airs. Really nasty swings. 2 more airs. Nice. Okay, air. Yeah. Air. I thought I was gonna fall in the hole. Cool. Easy. We did die on that level. Fantastic. And now we are Magic Man. Shadow. Shadow. This guy in the face! Good cycle. I went the wrong way! Fuck! Ah, I forgot this. I was worried about the dude on the ground when I didn't need to be. Fuck. Need to focus on the shadow. I think he always flies after the first one. He doesn't always fly after the second one, but he should be dead by then if I'm doing a good job. That's what I wanted. Hits. Left. Oh yeah, 4 max charged hits. We'll get him every time. Like the awesome pose. angry Mickey points with his magic finger. We fingered that bird good. But good. Bad phrasing. One T-butt. Like, however well. But good. Not but good. Never mind. That's not where I'm going. See? Oh, easy first section. This is not how I want to sit. Posture check. Fuck! I think you can hold right off that one and you'll land right on that and insta jump. Let me try that this time. I did that on one of my attempts. Skip that one, that's good. Except I think landing on that makes that part easier. Doesn't matter. Ride this one. Max jump. No, you still gotta be careful there. Not work. Fine. Make sure you land on that one. Don't land in the hole. Other. When he does the stupid... There we go. That's lucky. I almost ran out of health and magic. Whew, that was lucky. Could have been much worse. That boss is either easy as can be or frickin' impossible. We get those headshots. Why am I not Magic Mickey here? Like, I have to be him up there anyway. Why are you on? Oh, is that faster to go up there? Maybe. That was dumb. Maybe. I should just go up there. Because otherwise I have to wait for those fucks. Deep jump. We're good. Cool. I hesitate really bad on shooting that there because I'm thinking about doing the skip. Forget, you know, the goal of doing the skip is to go quickly. Oh yeah, we need to switch to this guy. Oh, nice. That wasn't bad at all. This part, on the other hand, mildly annoying. Oh, that's cool. You can push it all the way under. I like that. Kind of like how you can push this guy not all the way off the edge, so you can ride it up without having to wait. Get out of here. Forgot what I'm doing. It's good. It's good. We're fine. Nice. That was the skip I've been trying to get. The cycle skip. Okay, let's go back to this guy. Kill the boss. The end stream, you got it, bud. Thank you. I will. I'm not naked, Pip. How's it going, Pip? I want those. Fuck. Yeah. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for the shock. I'm not naked. Wearing pajama pants. Not ready for the shock. I'm like 5 minutes faster than my last run, though. That's quite good. Maybe I'll do one more practice after this. Yes, Sushi is urgently waiting for that. For the song at end stream. I'm guessing you were just doing that to be convenient. Right? It was. It was good until it wasn't. I didn't even know he could do the yellow blast. I don't like how it locks you in a direction when you're firing. Let's come down. They come down right, like, I already drove this once. There's one over here and one over here, and they swoop down at you, and you're trapped in this box. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I was just saying, Sushi, I'm probably going to keep going after this one. I'm not going to end stream yet. But I don't think you were telling me to end stream. I was goofing there. You were just saying when you end stream. Damn it. Oh, I need to save this, or I'm screwed. Or unless he's almost dead. He's not. Which means I can probably switch to this. Maybe. I don't think he's taking damage from that. I might be able to use this to get more, though. Oh no, because I don't get... I'm screwed, aren't I? I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. That was stupid. I was hoping that would be the last hit. Man, that was really stupid. No brains. Wasted too much magic. You can't. When he first changes forms, I think he just busts out a blue fire without, like, the charge time, which is kind of interesting. There's time. I wasted a bunch of time there, but it was still pretty quick. I still saved, like, 3 minutes. 2-3 minutes. But I was quite a bit faster than that if I got him on my first try. Alright, we definitely need another practice here. Set. Keep going. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Y'all are awesome. Running a second cam, yeah. The top cam is Twitch, the bottom cam is OnlyFans. No. Party on top, business on the bottom? Or would that be the other one? Which one's the party, which one's the business? I'm playing a video game up here. I guess it depends on which one's making more money. Anyway, let's try another run. I say some weird shit, y'all. Is that a very happy waffle? I'm that adorable, bro. Yeah, there's another trick in the speedrun I saw. OnlyFans entirely bit, right? Only the most important in business. And you can like throw a dude into that door and get a speed boost off of it. It's kind of weird. I saw him use it a couple times, but only like early in the run, where you pick up a dude and throw it and somehow get a speed boost off of it. I have no idea how he does it, but it's cool. Nice. OnlyFans joke? Yeah, you're good, you're good. Sushi's pretty cool. Because she's the mom of the Mario Maker, right? The Mario Maker streams. So it's like making a sex joke in front of your mom. That's probably why. But she's a super cool mom, so you don't have to worry about it. Good jump, we're good. Oh, Sushi, you didn't reply to my Discord message. What'd you think about the first draft of the picture you were talking about? You want to say something inappropriate? Sorry. You're like, people look up to me. Fine, I'll be nice. Oh, I won't say inappropriate stuff. You can say it, fun. Friend? Fun? Fun friend? You can say it. Buttershark's pretty cool too. I don't think he'll think less of you. Come on. I do not understand these barrels. Sometimes it looks like you're landing right in the middle and you just slide anyway. This bee is pissing me off. I need to go. Dang it, you have to hesitate a tiny bit there on the jump out of the water. Yeah, I almost mentioned that, I looked at it on my phone later that night. And on my phone, it's much, much darker. On Discord, on my monitor, it looks great, but it is pretty dark. I'm glad you like the idea, though. I was really happy with, like, the clip art I found and used. How did I not hit him there? There must be some RNG on this guy on when he charges. Yeah, he's in. Well, fuck, dude. This guy's kicking my butt. Do I wait for a charge? Yeah, I think if you get off a cycle... I missed. If you get off a cycle on this guy, it fucks you up. The dark blue I took, you probably can't tell, but behind the gradient in the middle is actually the exact same shade of blue as the outline. And I pulled that shade of blue from the AI art that you gave me to use as a reference. So I just thought that was kind of funny. I liked the color of it. That was like the only thing I took from the concept art that you gave me was the color. Oopsie. Ooh, I hit him with the right object there, though. Nice. Easy cold shower. Having said, whoa. You lost. That's funny. Like, I don't remember what exactly I said. It was something like that. Really nice and a little quickly. Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I still have the layers, so it's as simple as replacing that color with any other color. It's not going to be a problem at all. I just need to change it. Yeah, I did think about that. I saw it on the phone, and it was indeed really, really dark. I did not notice at first. Agree. The longest cutscene in the game. Good deal. Maybe I'll do a couple. I'll like swap it out with a couple other ones. I think I'll try leaving the middle, the dark blue, because you can't tell, like I said, it's behind the gradient, and it gives it a really neat effect. I'll try leaving that and changing the outside color. I'm not sure how that'll look, honestly. I'll try a couple things. I'm pretty sure you can make that jump. And then I'll try... What? I missed my jump. I think you don't want to hold something there. You want to just... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. There's a way to skip this hit. Yeah, I can try a few different colors and a few different color combinations and see what looks good. Maybe it'll always look better if they're both the same color. I've been really into the gradient. Like, honestly, don't die. Dang it! The cool gradient, the spherical gradient in the middle, I was really, really pleased with. It ended up looking fantastic with the fire, right? It just gives the effect of sitting around a cozy campfire. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. What am I doing here? Go. I'm using gradients more and more, and they're awful pretty. There's a ton of them included with my image editing program. I use GIMP. Free. Barely need to delay it all there, but you do need a slight delay. Right? Yeah, right. I wanted to do it. Like, I thought of it a week ago, and I was like, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like image editing right now. I'll do it later. I thought of it just the other day. I was like, you know what? I feel like image editing right now. Let's mess with that right now. Not, you know, at the last minute. Don't want you to have to remind me, right? And, oh, by the way, you have time to do that. Definitely did want to do it. Delay. Good. Oh, this one door fucks me, dude. I think I swim up one too many times. Rinse and then a softener smudge tool, yeah. I had an outline that I wanted to fill in. With like an outline of a game controller. And I filled the inside with the gradients. And then it's cut off on the edges by the game controller. It just ended up looking really neat. I had a border around it. Around the game controller. Yeah. I got you, bud. I got you. I forgot what to do there! I'm so stupid! I think on my called shot, I'm probably gonna, like, stop reading chat. I'm gonna actually try to focus. I don't know. Just for fun. I'm not doing that great this season anyway. I believe it's one of Sushi's charity events. He's highly involved in, which is just awesome. I try to help with that when I can. She'll occasionally ask me to do like a minor graphical design. And I'm very, very happy to do that. She's helped me out an absolute ton. I'm not doing well here. There we go. I'm getting better at graphic editing too. It's pretty fun. I like that way more than I like video editing. Video editing sucks. It takes forever. I like that strat. That works really well. First digital friends group for the children's hospice run themed events, and yeah, there's like several of them. It's really, really cool. Fantastic organization. Cool. Want to start an online version of Big Brother? Ooh. Do video games, yeah. That sounds cool too. Frame by frame animation, right, Pip? I mean, I can make GIFs. I've done GIFs. What I usually do is I take a video and I can change it into GIFs, and I don't mind like messing with the frames. Oddly, that feels more like image editing to me, right? I guess it's give me 60 frames. And it's a lot, but it's only 60 frames. I took this video, and it was way too long. This is from a... Is this not logged in still? I have the... maybe it is. This one. I took it from a Tanuki Dan clip, and it was way too long, so I just had to go through and cut a bunch of them out, and then put them back in afterwards, because they're the exact same frame. You know what I mean? There we go. It's a really funny, really funny joke. I think that was from a modded version of the game, so he got Yoshi there, and that's what happened. Kissed him on the butt. Sunday's Mario Kart, November's Cozy Games. That's nice. February's Horses. Okay. Or just prompted to people together, right? Yeah. Just something. Draw attention to the charity. Very, very cool. Fun events that people can participate in. Out with friends. Spamming attack might actually be faster there, and maybe it wastes less mana. Not that it really matters how much mana I have here. I was pretty invested in charging a shot, but I don't think that's necessary, especially if you don't remember to do it in advance. Oops. That was a fast-ass kill! That was a fast kill. Primarily fundraising, nice. Yeah, I saw that. He posted that to YouTube. I saw that video, I watched it. Or, I don't think he posted it yet. He did show it to me. He should post it to YouTube. That was cool. Yeah, that's a really neat idea. I didn't realize that's why he did that. That's really cool. Where am I going? The right way. Tell you what. What am I doing? Not focusing. Brother. You can shoot those guys, homie. It fucking... Out of 1-up. I was looking for health. We're good. We're good. We're fine. There's my health. Ah, I almost made the cycle. Oh, neat. Actual session online. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Is that why he shared the video, but not? That makes sense. Okay. That's makes it really even kinder. It's like he could theoretically have, in some small way at least, profited from that, right? By putting it on YouTube. But nah. For the kids. It's for the kids. That's really cool. Those little Timmies need to learn how to make a level. I'm just kidding. Those damn sick kids making awful levels. That's terrible. Terrible. Sorry, Sushi. I think you know I'm just goofing. Those kids need to learn how to make levels. That was messed up. Like I know how to make levels, right? You've seen my levels. Holy shit. Fuck. Ooh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Okay, most interested. I bought a Switch for all. Issue with Switch controller. We 3D printed adjustments for it. That's so cool. That would be my advice, Pip. That would be my advice, dude. That is awesome. Like the accessibility stuff. There's like a surprising amount of accessibility features that interact with video games that people can use to play video games under like crazy situations. It's really, really neat. Everybody deserves to play video games. Why do I hit the wrong button to shoot my hook? I feel like it's a different button or something than fire. Sometimes I'll push, so you can see it on the screen. Sometimes I'll push that button, sometimes I'll push that button. No, it's the normal button. I'm just dumb. Fucking hell, that guy. Play right, plays for everyone. Bingo. Hell yeah. I did it again. It was stupid. Why do I think it's a different button? The brain's like, no, no. That button's for fire. You want to use the hook. It's got to be a different button, right? Oh, dummy. Same button. That guy's freaking shield. Maybe that'll slow him down. He did the exact same thing. I thought he was going to run under me like in Mario and you can bounce off their head. Can he help to play games? Work as a 3D printer. Nice, nice. Right? There's so many cool accessibility issues. Or accessibility... I'm trying to think of like... Not features, but... accessories. Accessibility accessories. I'm a fucking idiot. I cannot remember how to clear this dang old level. Might be a moron, y'all. There might be no might about it. Why didn't that grab? It went right through it! Mickey's getting angry! That's how you're supposed to do that. Okay, well I'm glad I tested that. Just climb up on top of it. I am shitting the bed on this section. I would just reset here, but I clearly need practice on this level. If I can just remember to push the correct button, that would go a long way. Okay, well that's the first level. See if I can remember this one. I don't like how it walks you automatically, and then it gives you control right in front of the dang pit. That is mean. You have to immediately jump, but you can't jump while you're still in the cutscene. Why doesn't that grab sometimes? I swear to God it's shooting right through it. Fine, wait for the wind. If you don't get blown, you'll be fine. Whew. Hey, TDK. Doesn't have to be the game. Right? Right? I feel that, Sushi. Sorry. Stand. I wish more poor people had more money. We'd be a lot better off if fewer... Why did I go to the left? I forgot to worry about that thing. It's true, we were. Worked it. Time for a pool. See me later? Right on, bud. Yeah, sounds good. Appreciate you. Have a good one. We were indeed talking about you. All good things, all good things. Right. Easy. The free cycle. Be dead after this next one. Cleared. Easy. He said you're fucking awesome. We were talking about how you did how to make a Mario Maker level stream, and you recorded that. I mentioned that you showed it to me. I didn't realize why you had done it, or maybe you did mention it, and I'm just stupid and forgot. But that was really, really cool. Come on. Crystals? I didn't touch those at all the first time I was here. Those are just as annoying as the berries. Guessing you can throw them and they'll fly. Okay. Speedy, speedy runs. Whee! Oh. Yeah, it was like a 3-month break there. Say I was on a break. Really, I just wasn't doing anything. So I didn't make a conscious decision to take a break. I just didn't do anything for like 3 months. I haven't really told anyone. I don't take any Delta anymore. That shit is not good for you, and it was definitely making it harder for me to focus and do things. Pretty happy with that. I basically quit it altogether. I missed him? That is not good, dude. How did I miss him again? What a dick. I can't miss him again. Bro! This guy's a freaking tool! Holy shite. Yeah, so in Kansas, weed isn't legal, but you can get other cartridges at the liquor store, and they're really, really cheap. You can get like 3 grams of distillate for $30 of Delta. It was so cheap, it was hard. I was doing that a lot. And I think that's one of the reasons I wasn't streaming very much at all. So I completely stopped doing Delta. I still smoke a little bit of weed, but I don't have any myself. Weed's way more expensive, right? My buddy will bring it occasionally, but I don't have any, so that makes it easy for me to still have fun, but not be zoned out in my chair 24/7. I'm pretty sure I mentioned to you before, whenever you had given me cash for groceries, I would never spend any of that on it. But when I was on my own funds, I would very often spend quite a bit of it on Delta instead of food. Not good for me for multiple reasons. There's like major health risks associated with them too. They're not exactly well regulated. Really, really stupid of me to do them so much, but it wasn't even... It's not the same as like weed. Weed can be really, really fun. Delta, it wears off really quickly. It puts you in more of like a foggy state, in my opinion, than just a lightheaded state. And like way easier to give you a headache. Even though like the good feeling wears off faster. Did I go up here? The good feeling wears off faster, but the bad feeling lasts longer, right? It's not good. It's so cheap, though. It's so cheap. Fuck. Yeah, that butter. That's what else I was trying to think of. It's really, really harsh on your lungs if you're trying to take, like, a big hit. Then again, when I first started weed, I remember that was also pretty harsh on my lungs. But the Delta, it'll fuck you up. Not in a good way. Like, it doesn't feel good. It's a long, like, you can feel it on your lungs even. Yeah, I'm talking about distillate, which is supposed to be easier on your lungs. Why did I do that? Than fresh green or whatever. The other way, thank you. It's just really, really, really clearly not good for you. No one ever accused me of being too smart. Definitely made it a lot easier to stream more when I'm not in a constant daze. Why am I charging? Need to switch. Being told to try read again, help with the sleep. Yeah, I understand that, but if you're pretty sure you don't want to, trust your instincts. Having said that, I do really like weed. I like the effect of being drunk too, though, but it affects me really, really badly. When I get too drunk, I feel like complete and total shit for a really long time. I can't get drunk without getting alcohol poisoning in many situations, it seems like. Oh, we're at the boss. Of being in your fort, yeah, that's part of it. I rarely drink, so I have a really low tolerance anyway. The cheapest thing I can get here is dang it. So for like $1.25, you can get basically a 40 ounce of 9% beer, which is like beer that's the alcohol concentration of a light wine, which is rough. You fucker. That was my last heart. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I'm also, like, really, really skinny, so it doesn't take much. Like, half of one of those 40s will get me drunk for, like, an evening. If I haven't been drinking at all recently. When I quit Delta, I did pick up a case of cheap beer. Not the 40s. Like regular beer. Come on, dude. Stop shooting him in the freaking stupid spot. Put your hands down. Put your hands down, you freaking goober. That was bad. No, you ain't. You're a nice lady. Don't say mean things about my friend. Come on, you giant clown. We're out of here. Did it really take 29 minutes? Oh, that was terrible. I blame you guys for distracting me. Oh boy. Maybe that was so bad that this is a good time for me to call my shot. The ulcers, oof, yeah. Alcohol is not good with the ulcers. Local craft breweries. The one time I went to a craft brewery, they seem to specialize in, like, IPAs, which are the most... STDK, push. Those are, like, the most bitter, which is what I don't like about beer. That was not a good run, Hex. That was not a good run. That was not a good run. Right, they're so gross. Maybe that was just what was going on. They were a fad because this was several years ago, and all they had was IPAs. There was like a tasting menu, and half of them were IPAs. What's the opposite of an IPA? What's the least bitter beer you can get? Is that like a lager, or isn't that also pretty bitter? I don't even know. Cider, dude, I love a good cider. Hard cider is fantastic. Woodchuck is really, really good, and Strongbow is really, really, really good. There's like a Strongbow variety pack that has like a cherry apple and a golden apple and then a couple of other ones, and oh my god, they're so good. They're delicious apple juice that's also alcoholic. Oh my god, it's so good. I love tasty alcohol. Lost Coast Tangerine Wheat. That sounds pretty fantastic. Cider is amazing. Live in the West County of the UK. Near Thatcher's Farm. Nice. Sweet beer that tastes like oranges. That sounds amazing. Delicious. Longbows in the Midlands. Cool. I didn't know that. Neat. In the sours. Okay. Anything but bitter. I love sour. I don't know how sour they actually are, but as a flavor, pretty good. Right. Do another practice. Let's see if I can talk to chat while not sucking butts. Warhead sour to basically juice. So that sounds great to me. I will take the full gamut. I would try a variety platter of sours, I believe. You mean like sours mixed drinks? Like a whiskey sour? Or is that a variety of fermented beverage? I guess. Yeah, you know what I mean. Pepper, yeah, okay, that's what I thought you meant. That sounds great. I was like, is that really a tough beer? How have I not heard of that? I need to keep an eye out for that. That sounds right up my alley. And they're less bitter, I assume? Like, probably hardly bitter at all? Sour instead of bitter? Yeah. You guys are super distracting. I love y'all. Why you talk about interesting shit when I'm speedrunning? Gotta hop there. You're from fucking Kansas! I'm from California. I live in Kansas, but fair. The fucking liquor store here has primarily, you know, American beers. By which I mean mass-produced piss water. Shit, I don't have any. Actually, I think I do. King Art gave me $20. I might walk down to the liquor store and see if they have any sours. That's a terrible idea. I should not do that. I mean, it is Friday. It is Friday. I'll get one. Maybe they have one. Like a 40. Flame chat. After I said I mostly cut back on drinking, I'm like, I'm gonna get a beer. Mostly cut back. I need something to get me through the day besides video games. What's up, kitty cat? Weren't you up here earlier? There we go. Start to skip. Bug skip. Nice. Nice. That room is pretty quick. Maybe to make sure the freezer is full. Yeah, no, I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Thank you. Couple weeks ago, and then again this last week, I made shredded chicken with a recipe I'd used before. It's fairly cheap for like $10 worth of chicken. It feeds me for a week, plus, you know, some cans of stuff to put in it, Chipotle. And oh my god, they're so good. I love cooking. Let's. There we go. What is that pose? Look how big his hands are. Lost coast ships all over the world. Ooh. I have sausage. I have 3 chubs of sausage in the freezer. I just got eggs. I need to make those eggs after I run out of shredded chicken. I think I'm on my last shredded chicken burrito. I'll bust out one of those sausage chubs, make eggs. I have a lot of potatoes too. Press the tofu. There you go. You press your own tofu. I guess if you buy silken and you press it yourself into firm, then you have both varieties, right, for the price of one. Or is there other ways of preparing tofu? I don't know that much about it. I know that a lot of chili that you get in the store actually has tofu in it instead of meat, and it's quite good. Ah, slight hesitation there going left. Fine. Ooh, I almost missed that jump. That was bad. Just firm but packed in water. Okay, cool. Yeah. Gotcha. So even the firm stuff has to be squeezed. I don't know. Clearly, I don't know that much about tofu. I ain't doing nothing. Fair enough. Bro, am I in a weird cycle here? Must be. Down, fool. Up, fool. Here we go. Didn't get stuck on that door. That would have been death. Cool. That was dumb. Luckily, he's super duper easy with the magic. I mean, that's all you have here anyway. Why would you switch back to regular Mickey? This game's so strange. You made some weird design decisions. I got smacked by a club! We got Cartoon Man. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I know Death King was having some issues with his internet. Hopefully that's all sorted. Did I really just fucking walk into that like a bozo? I know you can land on the edge. I should try to do that. I think its timing's bad. Because these guys can hit you on the upswing or the down. I was not on the edge there. On the upswing or the downswing. Fucking hell, man. Come on. If you can get a really good cycle on those, you can lose hardly any time and not get hit at all. Is there fine now? Yeah, now it's Pops. He was streaming last night, no problem, right? He should be fine. Tell him to get his shit together. Sorry. Spider Pete didn't stand a chance. Smacked him in the face with magic spells. Did not rhyme. Alright. Do you think I'm going to call my shot after this one? I had plenty of practice. I can definitely clear it. Worst case scenario, I get like 30 minutes. That's... Gotta wait for the black box to pop up first. Then you can hit start. Intense elevator gameplay. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. That's alright. Pretty fast. Get that jackal out of here. Thank you, Pip. I'll have no mention of cheese pops in this stream. Unless you want to. That's fine too. He's pretty cool. That was dumb. Whew. Not going up. That was fucking dumb. I stopped it so that it would hit me. Brilliant. Fucking crap. I'm losing like a minute of time from being stupid! I'm gonna need this one up. You have to like take a second half once you've missed. Dude, hit the thing. Holy crap, I'm so bad at this section. Use those hearts here. Those hearts are fucking invaluable. Right. Nice. Nice, fast rats, let's go. Fire, fire. I'm a firefighter. Firefighters? Heard the story about when the Foo Fighters guy. Can't think of either of the people's names. I'm just gonna stop telling that story. Christopher Walken announced the Foo Fighters for like a talk show or something, and Dave Grohl was talking to Christopher Walken beforehand. Christopher Walken said, "So Dave, would you tell me, how's the band pronounced again? Is it emphasis on the Foo or the Fighters?" And Dave Grohl thought about for a second and goes, "It's on Fighters." And you can look this up. He announces them, "Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters." Pretty funny, pretty funny. Dave knew exactly what he was doing. I think Chris might have known what he was doing too. Christopher. He actually knew, but he's like, "Do you want me to, you know, do you want me to do the thing?" And Dave's like, "Oh yes, please." Let's go. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Ooh, Goofy. You need to hit start once there. Alright, the worst ability in the game but it does use the regular key. Don't push the... I don't know how that happened. I think you have to hold E the whole time. Let me find out. I was holding forward. I know you don't hit jump. I guess maybe you have to hold B the whole time. And I just never noticed it before. Got the fast cycle this time now. Bug on my chest. Okay, that was fairly clean. Considering I died right away, that was still fairly clean. What? Wind. Watch yourself. Wind. Watch it now. Hey! Wind. There we go. Wind. And wind. Hi. Cool. Alright. We didn't die embarrassingly. I am a magician. Alright. Eyes on the shadow. Eyes on the shadow. Left. I'm in the face! Yes, we got the egg crack. This is free. Eyes on the shadow. Right. And we are out of here. Easy, boss. Maybe not. Shit. Well, I didn't get the full charge. Could still be easy. There we go. Apparently he can spawn in the middle on the second set, and that makes it a little bit harder. Still not too bad. Just a tiny time loss. Oh. The Foo Fighters pronunciation wasn't quite as pronounced as I made it sound, but it's still pretty funny. Still pretty funny. The joke is that Christopher Walken talks in his own unique way. Not a very good joke. Pretty fast. One. Lost a ton of momentum there, but we're good. We're at the door. Because you grew up in a high aim. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's neat. Did not know that. Go. The fast strats, we're out of here. Someday I would like to finish learning a second language. I missed his head. No! I wasted a shot. Oh, that was close. I ran out of magic and I almost missed him. Christopher Walken. Yeah, yeah. Christopher Walken! It's not just that. He also, like, the hesitation. She also puts, like, the pronunciation is very... His pronunciation is very pronounced, usually, right? He'll say things very clearly. Maybe that stands to reason, right? If you grew up in an immigrant... Oh, yeah, I said, you know, when I speak Spanish, I pause and make a weird face, right? Dude, I do that with English. But yeah, if you grew up in a high immigrant population area, in addition to the hesitation, you'd want to speak really clearly, right? So you'd pronunciate very well. And that kind of comes across in the way he talks. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Work? I think we just go straight here. Sorry, that does not work. You just have to deal with these stupid guys. Oh my gosh. We need this after, right? That doesn't even slow them down. Doesn't even touch them. You jump. Oh, I needed this one first. I didn't think of it. You fucking... At least I didn't fall down. $9, right on. I took a fair bit of Spanish in high school, but I don't remember a whole lot. Nice. Oh, now I need to do it. Nope, that's not how you do that. And shoot, I know you're going to. There it is. Okay. Okie dokie. No. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Oh. Alright, we're at the boss. Probably faster to swap here while you're waiting anyway. Fuck. The timing on... you just need to know the timing on them. They swoop every so often. You just need to start running left when they're about to swoop. Otherwise, it's just too late. Like so. Fuck. Oh, come on. He's behaving now. That was easy. Okay, 22. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. I do think I am ready. I'm ready to call my shot. Ready? Got it. Alright, clear that one out. That was weird. Reset. Let's turn on Gato Colo. I'll turn off stuff. Alerts are disabled, Tangia, and sound alerts. And alerts. Cool. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Make that a little smaller. Alrighty. This is the called shot. We're doing it. Let me put it in my title. Called shot on a magical quest. Sorry about the tappy tappy. Keyboard is right by my mic. Cool. Alrighty, we're updated. And this is the run. I'm just going to double check this time to make sure, even though I know it's going to be fine, that the options are on easy. Easy, still good. Let's start. Now we're ready. The called shot on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Can ignore chat a little bit. Very, very distracting in this game in particular for some reason. Ignoring you. Hush you. None of that. Projection technique. Ooh, that was a good jump. Cherries. Oops, I lost all my momentum there. It's fine. Be fast here. Oh. That bug's in like just the wrong spot to keep your momentum through those clouds, but you can. Fuck. I didn't jump to the little one first. Oh, we did it with just 1 damage boost though. That's pretty good. Good, 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 good. So far, so good. Now. Whew, okay. I slipped off one of those. Starfish skip. Good, good. Get up! Lost all that time. There we go. We got the rest of it though. We're good. The fight, then turn around. So we can get a good run here. As soon as he touches down, you got him. And grab! Still got 2 hits though. We're good. Charge me. Good. Charge me. Okay, that was not the hit I wanted. What did I hit? I'm hitting the red block. There we go. I hit the red block twice there! Stupid! Not too bad. We're still doing alright. Treetops clear. Treetops are full of leaves. They're not clear. Green. The cutscene of doom. Oh, Magic Mickey. I got the Magic Mick. That's the first time I made that jump. It's a sign. Ah! Fuck my ass! Ah! What'd I get? Trying to do the freaking speedy strats. What'd I get? Waste like 30 seconds. Okay, it was like 5 seconds, but still. Plus getting hit again, so perhaps a bit more than 5 seconds. I fucked up! You don't hesitate on the first leaf, you hesitate on the second leaf, bozo. Bro, it's not where you go. Fuck these fucking beans, dude. Fuck the beans. Much for my good ass run. Okie dokie. I was trying to hit him. Worse. Better. Swimming up too much is really bad. It needs like Mario swimming controls, so you have a little more control over how much you flutter up. Thank you. I kept firing just before it finished charging, I think. And it wouldn't go all the way. Time in dumb little ways. Oopsie, like not jumping on that. Trying to go too fast there. Bruh. Fucker! One, alright, I need to get down to the next section. We're good, we're good. On his face! You got him now. Ooh-wee. Dark Forest Hero. Clearly. The elevator. That's a great time to take a drink. Alright. We head off right on, Zim. Thank you so much. See you later, nerd. old shot in the history books. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I forgot how to fight this guy! He jumped! Yeah, fucker, he jumped too late. There we go. That was nasty though. That was not pretty. Just bleeding time, guys. Bleeding time here and there. Ooh. Need that. Sure, that's correct. Need that, but we're good. Fine. Good. We're fine. That was fine. One hit's good there, as long as you don't fall down. Oh, don't want to go now. Still a cycle ahead, I think. Oh, you want to hit under that? Yeesh. Stupid. Dumb, he should have just held right. Sniped by that doofus. Alright, we're still good, still good. Shit, don't do that. Stupid. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. One extra hit, didn't die. That's really convenient. I did not die. That's convenient. Mickey dreams he's a firefighter. Mickey dreams he's a wizard. He dreams he's a mountain climber. Mickey's a weirdo. Push the right button. It's the normal attack button. Faster. So much slower. Straight up there, dudes. Straight up. Okay. No, 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 no! Ow. Kill this guy. Okay, we're fine now. We're fine. Only lost a second or two. Or 3 or 4. But I didn't die. Wind. Go. Wind. Go. Cycle this. Okay. Over this guy. One cycle it. Or not. That's cool. We're good. We're good. We still got the one cycle. Wind. And a bounce wind. Good, 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 good. Could have been much worse. Just fine. Blizzard. For the shadow. Where's the shadow? Be on the side, be on the side. Let's go. 1. 2. Oh no. No, I missed him. Shit. Not too bad. Not too bad. 1 extra cycle. Could have eaten something besides the banana this morning. Definitely gonna have a burrito after this. I've been making fried bologna sandwiches with fried sauerkraut on fried bread. Really, really good. It was better when I had Oscar Mayer bologna. I opened up a package of Bar S bologna. It's good. Like, not as fatty, I don't think. Doesn't brown up as well. Browns up really strangely. Still pretty good. Fucking Kansas food? Shut up, Mr. Buttershark. You're not wrong, though, my friend. Because I used to actually really dislike bologna. But my buddy Ray J, who some of you know, was like, you don't like bologna? What about fried bologna? I was like, you got me there. Because I also don't really like hot dogs. But a nice charred hot dog is pretty good. Like a raw hot dog is not the same thing. Cold bologna is kind of gross. I almost died. No! Fuck. Yes, correct, Sushi, correct. Well, I only use a tiny bit of oil in the pan. I have a really nice cast iron pan, a giant cast iron pan I found in this house and seasoned myself. I can fry 2 slices of bologna and 2 pieces of bread in it at the same time. What was I saying? So I just put a tiny bit of oil on the pan to re-season it after I clean it, and I fry the oil on that. I put a little bit of mayonnaise on the bread to fry it, and then I'd fry the sauerkraut on where the bologna was, if that makes sense, to absorb some of the flavor of it, right? Because some of the bologna browns on the cast iron. Fuck. Yes. Okay. Good. 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 That wasn't too bad. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is a large cast iron pan. It is big enough that these arms struggle to like move it around easily. Like I don't struggle to lift it, but like it's not trivial to slide around like a normal pan. Like if I want to toss potatoes in it, I absolutely need both arms for that. Normal pan, you can just like toss it with one hand. I gotta pick that fucker up with 2 hands to toss the potatoes. Then again, I'm also cooking like 4 potatoes at a time because it's so big. Probably not that, yeah. Like we can cook like 2 whole potatoes or 3 small potatoes in a cast iron pan fry because you need space to fry up some home fries. That has a lot of oil in it. The home fries. I'll, unless I'm like making bacon or sausage. Then I'll just fry the potatoes in that oil. Probably gonna make potatoes later. I've had the other stuff, like the chicken burritos. Fuck! I've been making my potatoes. Love some good fried home potatoes. Okay, we're up there. We're up there. Minor time loss. I am this man. Go. Tofu no, there you go. Fried tofu sounds great. Nice. Clean. Clean, y'all. We're only at 20 minutes yet. Yeah? Even? So? Yeah, what? I think I need this guy. Test water, put it up, toss it in cornstarch. Oh yeah, you gotta bread that. Owie. Fuck you, balls. Get your balls out of my face! Good, good, good. Alright, clean, 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 clean. Come back. Lumpy dude. Did I push that over far enough? I fucking hope I did. I didn't. God damn it. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. We're good. That's actually probably a smarter way to do that now that I think about it. That sounds convenient because it's going to be damp, so you don't need to, like, put anything in it before you dip it in cornstarch. It's just going to stick. Well, the fast cycle. I saved some magic for the dudes. Why'd I do that? Alright, now I definitely need to save magic for the dudes. That was a really good cycle until it wasn't. You need to drop me some dudes, dude. Drop me some dudes, please. Dudes, please. Dudes. Pete. Pete. Bro. Pete! Bro! Last time this happened, I tried to just kill him, and it didn't work. There it is. Thank you for the dudes. 2, 3, go. Fuck! Stop blocking, you ass monkey! Yeah, I definitely didn't have enough to finish him. Come on, you bozo! I didn't see that blue. Oh, thank God. That was rough. 22-21. Still pretty good. Yeah, it's still a bit moist. You can just batter them up. And cornstarch is a really good batter. Like, just straight cornstarch. It's like a super, super crispy batter. It sounds great. I think that's what's tempura, right? Tempura's cornstarch. Good stuff. GG. Thank you. 22-21. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will submit it to the Discord today. That was awesome. We were going to play a song for sushi. Let me wash my hands real quick. Good stuff. GG's. For Noah. Let's go. Alright. That was fun. That was fun. Let's switch scenes. That's my final time. Called shot. Okay, let me fix my scenes. I will turn back on Tangia. Tangia's back on. Sound alerts and the regular alerts are all back on. It is no longer my called shot because we did it. Recta, thank you, Spaceman. GG. G. Got out of the way so I can not smack it against my uke. Alright. Next scene. Ukulele. Boom. You could probably still hear the game. going to close it. Bam. All right, let me grab a web browser. Oh, look, it's up. Dope. Didn't have to do nothing. That looks better. Perfect. I can't close the ad. So you get to see the ad at the top of the screen. That's fine. Why can't I close it? That's so fucking annoying. Assholes. It's got an X on the right, but I can't close it. Trading view? Shh. Why can you even see that? This is supposed to be cropped. Yeah, it's supposed to be cropped. Whatever. Shh. It's just one of my friends, Ray J, he's pretty into the market. He's also into gambling, but he's pretty into the market, and he talks to me about like different different stuff. Not crypto scams. No, I'm aware of crypto scams. Oh, look, it's gone now. The ad is gone. No, the ad's not gone. It's just right there. Why the fuck does it have an X here if I can't click it? All right, let me just pick a song. Cheese Pops was talking about what's up. We can play something else. What do we want to play? Foo Fighters. Green Day. I always have trouble picking a song. Old Huron. Modest Mouse. I've been enjoying Satellite Skin, actually, by Modest Mouse. I hadn't heard that song before. And I really like Modest Mouse. I don't know how I hadn't heard it. Or if I did, it didn't, like, stick with me. Maybe we'll do that one. These moth-wing feelings, powdery dust on your fingers. Well, no, we're not praying, we're kneeling hard enough just to say you believe them. Well, then, how that you think you could beat them at the same time that you're trying to be them. Hard enough just to say you don't need it when, well, serve it up, well, you will still eat it. Well, satellite skin, just not just say you don't visit. Everybody's willing to listen. Satellite skin, could say what you want, you're forgiven. Well, happy fucking congratulations. Everyone wins. Just like being my own solar system. Doing good things but then totally eclipsed them. Oh, what's the use? Oh, what the hell? There's a good solo here. And when I'm not also playing the ukulele, I can whistle it. But while I'm playing the ukulele, it just does not pop into my head. If you break these moth-wing feelings, butterfly knives in the ceiling, well, everyone's waiting. Detachments get praised and completed. You can say what you want and I mean it. Well, no one really seems to be waiting to sweep this mess I've created. Nothing's left to show I existed. Oh, satellite skin, asking for a question. Was it easier said than was actually done? Do you even believe that? Do you even believe that there's a race to be won? Break these moth-wing overwhelming feelings. I have seen it all become satellite skin orbiting some eyes. Not to know that's not their opinions get stacked in all those usual avoided spots. Just to tell you how I could not have been through to the gist of those happy accidents. Highly recommend the solo on that part. I wish I could remember, because I can whistle it. If I think about it for a second, I could probably whistle the solo part. It'd be really cool if I could whistle the solo part while playing the guitar part, but it's just, that is too complicated for me. Really cool song. I love Modest Mouse. They have a lot of really good songs. Like the whole album, Good News for People Who Love Bad News, I will just sit down and listen to, and there's some really good bangers on there. All right, let's switch on over to the intermission, and we will find a nerd to raid. Rado Skato, or something like that. Who knows? Tanuki Dan is playing. This MLR is on the docket. He's playing Star Tropics right now, but I think he's going to do MLR after. To nobody's great surprise, Cheese Pops is not streaming today. I guess we knew that because he was doing... Is that why he did 2 extra streams? He did one because he crashed. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Sushi. And then he did another one because he's not going to stream today because he has to get his internet fixed. That makes sense. Where are we going, bud? Absolutely, you can suggest. Absolutely. Butterfly nights. There's a race. I just can't whistle anymore at all. You got it, bud. Raid. Penguin is me with 3 E's. Get it? Looks good. They have an icon. That is probably them. Cool. Thank you for the suggestion. I do tend to raid like the same people over and over again. Sounds good. All right, I'll close that. Close that. We are all set. After this weekend, I will work on fixing my OBS connection to my capture card so I can do more Mario Maker going forward. Other than that, I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me, keeping me company. It means the world to me. Even if you're just lurking, I really, really appreciate that. That really helps me out. All your support. Other than that, thank you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I love you all. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. See you next time. Peace.
Raid, I appreciate it. Pip, hello! Nice to meet you. Thank you guys for coming with that raid. Drag, how was your stream? What were y'all up to? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Tell me all the things. Can we get a / shout out for Drag, please? And let me know how you'd like me to pronounce your name, please. Thank you. The important thing is that they're kicking out your Dreamland and Tangia. I don't know. Is that important? Is that important, Sushi? Do we need that right now? Ow. Do we need that in our lives, you know? Do we need Chicken Nugget Dreamland? I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do. Oh! You sneaky son of a bitch. So this is like a trolley game, as you can see, and we've
Died a
done
lot, so yeah. Howdy, just doing some speedrunning.
Okay, Drag. Okay, what kind of retro we talking?
What kind of games we talking? I've got some retro stuff. I don't do
any speedrunning.
but I do like some retro games.
Yeah, it is very important. The most important indeed.
Nice, multiplayer stuff. Oh god, it is kicking my ass, right?
Ellie, my mod, actually got this game for me, and then guilt tripped me into playing it. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't. She harassed me for. No, she didn't. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. No, she just asked if I could play it on stream, and I was like, you know what? You guys like to see me rage, so we're
gonna go ahead and do that. Drag, do you have any
clips for Drag's community? Are there any clips of Drag that you would like to share that we can watch together? Because I would love to see. I would love to get those a little bit. Happy Friday, Jeremy! Happy Friday, welcome in! How are you doing, homie? Dragon is the king of jank? Really? Oh god. I am envious.
I try to be the king of jank,
but I end up more like the
little bitch
of jank because I just cry about it. But like, you know,
I do make it through.
You know, I whine a lot, but you know, I survive. Hey, where's most important? Thank you for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Welcome to the bottom. Let me drop you a follow too, so I can catch one of your streams. Let me drop you a so I can catch one of your streams. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. Happy Friday. Happy fucking Friday.
Jeremy, how are you doing? This week we were doing Mickey Mouse for the best. Drag, I know that fucking game. Oh my god, that game sucked. Well, it didn't suck. It was so difficult, wasn't it? That was a really hard game. I remember that fucking game. That's ingrained in my fucking memory. There's a level where you have to
like run and not trip over shit. And I remember
I couldn't even get past the first level. I was crazy
as a child. Demoted from best friend. Wow. Look here, Mungo. Okay. It's true. Appreciate that. You come highly recommended by the homie Sushi. Let's go. Sushi's a homie here. We've gotten to know Sushi a good bit the past couple of weeks, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Sushi. Thank you. Dude, I died so many times on the first play.
I am still streaming.